Oops, wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I had to fix something in studio mode. Also, I started the game. I loaded up Genshin, and you know what happened? Ooh, Kairi stream. I started up Genshin, and you know what happened? You know what happened when I started up this game? I opened up Genshin Impact .exe on my computer, and you know what happened? You know what happened? I claimed my blessing of the Welkin Moon, or whatever it's called, and then the game sucked me into a cutscene. I literally did nothing. Nothing has happened. I started the game and it brought me into a cutscene. Also, I have the stream open up right now, so let me change something real quick just for fun. I was testing this before the stream because my mic settings were different. Okay, I think it just sounds worse. I think it sounds worse. I think this would be good for reading things. And then, he slowly opened up the door to reveal... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna bring that back down. I mean, I could keep it for fun. But normally I'm gonna bring it back down. I'm gonna bring the EQ back down. 2 likes already? Wow. I love bots. I love bots. Bots are my favorite thing on the social media site previously known as Twitter. Do I have my headset audio turned on? I don't. It'd be funny if I did. I'm listening to Kairi right now. Okay. Well, Kairi, I'm gonna have to close this out. I'm gonna clear my Discord notifications. Okay. I hear some. Oh no, that's Genshin. I was like, I hear music. What is that? It's Genshin. It's Genshin. I also have closed the stream so I can no longer hear myself. I'm trying something new with my mic too, so hopefully that goes well. Okay, let's... As always, I have my mic in a very precarious position, meaning I have to put my arm underneath my mic in order to grab my mouse. It should be fun. I'm gonna move over here. You might see that... Oh, Cosmo isn't up. I'm gonna put Cosmo up. You know what? Let's get Cosmo out here. You might notice... You probably won't. Oh, the game is... I see the corner sticking out. That bugs me. I'm gonna fix that right now. I'm fixing that. That bugs me. I don't even know what this is. What is this even capturing? Is this game capture? Capturing Genshin Impact? There we go. There we go. Oh, was I? No, I wasn't frozen. It looked like I was frozen. I think I've centered... Have I centered my... No, I still have not. I had my camera centered and then it uncentered, so I'm very sad. I'm very sad because my camera was centered. I did have it centered. No, it's still not centered. Where is it centered? Is it centered? Is it centered like looking at the corner of my... Okay, yeah, I don't like that. I don't know why it can't do that. Is this better? I just want something that... No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't know what's up with this. Why doesn't it want to center? What if I do this? What if I do this and just put my camera in a really weird spot? Center. Center. Look really weird. It's still not centered. I can't believe this. I can't believe just can't ever get this camera to be like, you know, that one spot when you look right at the camera. Oh, I'm really close to my mic. Sorry about that. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. I'm right in front of you. I'm right in front of you. How hard is that? How hard is it? It works great for like okay, I know. What I'm trying to do is I have OBS pulled up and I'm doing the screenshot thing. So I'm trying to get it to do this thing where okay, I can't be bothered. I'm also gonna reset my thing right here real quick. Let's have this use this and then reload it. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Oh, that's kind of weird. That doesn't look as good. I'll be honest. That doesn't look as good. I was trying to get the better tracking to work and it just didn't want to work. So I was kind of sad about that. But what can you do? I don't know what it is, but something recently just like has messed up a bunch of the settings. I guess it could be some of these. If I turn these both off, right, it should be different now. Yeah, but then it just does this really weird. Oh, yeah, that actually doesn't look that bad. I feel like it doesn't look that different though. That. It's really fun messing around with stuff like this. I don't know, it just seems not quite right. Just doesn't seem quite right. Wait, did I lose? Okay, I feel like I lost a little bit of movement somewhere. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Huh? Oh, isn't this muted? It is.
Come on, you're here too?
Oh yeah, that I definitely hear it. I definitely hear it. I heard people talking about how Yanfei sounds different. She does. Lizzie Freeman, no. Lizzie Freeman, no. Is my stream muted? Okay, no, I just wasn't talking. Cool. I hear myself on the stream now. Pause, unpause, catch up to the current time. Oh, I muted the game by accident.
Hey, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
Has Wanmin restaurant gone downhill or so? Oh no, rip! Was Xiangling's cooking too hot to handle?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin restaurant's just closed for a couple of days.
Ah, they're doing some remodeling.
But it's nice to try somewhere different for a change. Su Arnyang's hot pot is pretty good, and you can't get it at Wanmin restaurant.
I'm just gonna start closing some things.
Wanmin's closed? Why? What happened?
Health code violation.
Well, it was partly our fault.
Health code violation.
Recently, some old classmates from the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were
How did you get your
organizing a
computer
get-together.
sick? Hello, Don. Did you see the message in Discord? Every time I boot up my computer, it gives me a memory error. It says that my RAM isn't working, but it still works, so I don't know. Also, the real way you get a computer sick is by getting malware. That's computer sickness. I did not? Oh, rip. I'm resetting my camera. Have you tried downloading more RAM? Actually, I haven't yet. I still don't have an answer for how much dedicated RAM you need for a server, but I have tried pressing Alt F4 to get free diamonds. I don't know where my camera is. I look at my camera and I'm looking off to the side. I look at OBS and I'm like staring at. I don't. Focus. Alt F4? I could Alt F4 right now. Actually, I don't think Alt F4 closes anything anymore. Well, actually, no. I think it would actually certified it. It tricks or it tracks. Okay, what I'm doing right now when I'm going like is I'm trying to recenter my camera. IT? Oh. Like turning it on and off again? Funny you should say that. Turning it on and off again is actually the only time I have this problem. It doesn't work in all caps. It definitely doesn't. I was like, like Pennywise, or like it tracks. Was it a typo? Who knows? I don't know where my camera's centered. I'm just gonna stare at my screen and print. Okay, no, no, camera, camera. The thing that you're doing right now, you need to stop. You need to stop. Okay, I hate this. I hate this. Why am I looking straight at my camera and then I'm like, I hate this so much. It
Yanfei's
was
well
actually
senior
like
among us,
perfectly
and she's
centered,
the
and then
most
I like
qualified,
ducked out of frame
so
to
she
go
got
fix
to take the
something, and it ruined
initiative.
everything.
And she
I'm
booked
so
Bonnie in
upset.
restaurant.
Also, these two ladies don't sound right. Oh, why am I big now? Get down there. They don't sound right.
The turnout was a lot higher than expected, and in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant's stock for the week ahead. Boss's enormous appetite was also a significant contributing factor. He went a little crazy.
Just lose it?
Chef Mao was pretty wiped out by the end.
Why did they
but
sound
he
like
had
the
a
same
huge
person?
smile on his face. It was the best business he's had in months.
Why did they sound like the same person? Oh no. Oh no. They sound like the same person. I hate this so much. Did Formosa do something to their voices again? Didn't they de-Formosify them?
The only thing is, it'll take him at least a couple days to fully restock.
Yanfei just sounds like she's in like... It sounds like Lizzie's just like... in the like, she's not using the setup they used when they recorded her lines initially. Or she has a head cold. Oh no, actually, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like either she's in a different room than what they originally recorded the lines in. I don't know anymore, don't follow the ENVA life. Didn't they can Formosa? That was the whole thing a couple months ago. They were canning Formosa because they were Garbo. But no, Yanfei just sounds like somebody either mixed up her, or like messed up her EQ, or she's just recording on a different setup than they were originally.
Ball Checker's here too? I'm surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like two sore thumbs.
This is why I always make sure that my EQ settings are exactly the same, and I try to record everything in the exact same way possible when I do those shorts for Tacti, despite the fact that every single one of those videos sounds different if you go back and listen to them one after another.
Yeah, when he heard I was meeting up with some old classmates, he got very excited and decided he was coming with me. His logic was, and I quote, "Any classmate of Shinobu's is a classmate of mine."
Which is extra funny because Ito doesn't go to school.
Notwithstanding the fact that Boss has never
Exactly.
studied a day in his life, I think he just feels that he didn't get enough chances to indulge his taste buds last time he was in Liyue.
Huh.
That other kid you guys brought with you, though, what was his name again? Oh yeah, Grandmaster Hanakato. He seems like a smart cookie.
Oh no, it sounds so bad. Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I was talking a couple weeks ago about how I want Yanfei to be in an event, and how she's not in any events, and then Ian was like, but the cooking event, and I was like, but she was barely in it. She was in there for like 2 scenes and basically just said, now it's time for the cooking competition. I'm so sad that she's in an event now, and she sounds not good.
You probably didn't notice because you were busy chatting to your classmates at the time, but he was helping Chef Mao out in the kitchen, trying to pick up some Liyue cooking skills.
She sounds the same. It just sounds like whoever was doing the recording like didn't do it. So it's either a different setup or it's just like the mixer just didn't do a good job.
I suspect he just wanted to learn how to make
Wait,
some
hold on.
dishes to feed to his
Hold on.
Onikabuto and make them stronger.
Okay, I think it's a studio difference. I don't think it's direction. I mean it could be direction, but Kuki just got all Bravely Default 2 on us. I think it's just like where they recorded it, because Kuki's audio is super compressed.
Grandmaster Hanakato? Where do we know that name from?
The
oh,
all
yeah! Didn't we meet him during that beetle battle thing that
Is this the
Both
kid?
organized at one time?
in the Beetle fight, Street Fighter Beetle?
That's
I
right.
can't remember, but
Remember
anyway, it's
trying
not
to-
important. Oh no. I like this.
After the near catastrophe that was the Beetle Brawl, Hanakato became an ally of the Arataki gang. He and Boss regularly hang out to have practice matches and discuss Onikabuto rearing strategies.
Interesting.
But to his credit, a lot of the things he ropes Boss into doing in the name of beetle brawling actually result in Boss doing some real work for a change. It's made things a lot easier for me.
The shot of Shinobu upsets me so much. Because of the text box. It's just like thigh and stomach. She looks so, like, disproportionate. I don't know. I don't know. Her silhouette, I don't know. I mean, I know it's game design, like character design. But they really made her look like not the generic, like, Genshin character outline for all the female characters. Unlike the Star Rail ladies.
Mal restock the kitchen, partly to thank him for the epic feast.
Also, I slapped a bunch of random stuff onto Herda and leveled her up to 70 and put her in pure fiction, and she absolutely annihilated. It was really funny.
I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest right now, with Miss Shangling and Mr. Guoba. They all seem to get along great. Guoba's already made friends with Crimson Staff, as Ito calls it, and, something Beetle King, or whatever Hanakado's is.
The almighty Beetle King? Did she throw the space station at enemies? No, she just kuru'd.
They've been out for quite a while, though. Shouldn't they be back by now?
Somebody did, like, I was watching a quick guide just because I wasn't sure about what even was good for her. And they basically said pretty much everything that was good for her back then is still good for her now. The only difference is that Archblazing Duke is okay in pure fiction and still Garbo everywhere else. But they talked about how at max talent levels, her follow-up attack has a 1000% multiplier for her attack because of the quadratic scaling. So she does 1000% of her attack. Yay!
Crabs from Guyun Stone Forest? Paimon bets they taste great!
Also, I've been destroying gold and gears, and by gold and gears or whatever, I mean losing on difficulty 2, because I use Ranmei's talent and I attack the enemy and they immediately die to the break damage, and it's cool.
Why don't we go see if they need our help? The sooner Wanmi restaurant is fully stocked, the sooner we get to eat there again!
I was so confused about what it was doing because I never read the descriptions of what the talents do, and I forgot that she has a special effect if you do it in Simu. And so I just kept on using her talent and everything would just die immediately, and I got so confused.
I think that's a great idea. The Traveler, Paimon, and Ito make a good team. Not everyone can get through to him, but he usually listens to you two.
We make an even better team because right now it's Geo Lumine, so she can actually support him.
Well, thanks for checking up on them, you two.
I've been ignoring what they've been saying because I'm just so upset. Also, I have Navia. I know that I like just never played Genshin and just was not streaming, but I have Navia now. She can continue the Eras tour right here.
My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. From commercial litigation, to civil mediation, to criminal lawsuits, I'm fully versed in every area of the law, and I guarantee you a swift and satisfactory conclusion to your case.
See, doesn't she sound different?
Incinerate! Motion to compel! Boom boom! Wrath of the flame!
Wait. I can try. Should I try and make my mic sound like what she sounds like? Wait, hold on. What does it say? Oh wait, I can't hear this. I can't hear this. What does it sound like? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like somebody took out. No. Somebody. Yeah. Yeah. This is what it sounds like. It kind of sounds like somebody, like, they took out all the frequency. It just sounds like, and okay. It kind of sounds like she's congested, and then they also, like, added a bunch of mud to her voice. They EQ'd it so bad. Okay, we're back.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
I gotta find the. Oh, yeah.
Yelan is an employee of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. She once helped me crack a tough accounting fraud case. The verdict is emergency measures.
There we go. Anyway, Genshin, I literally opened up the game and I was standing right here and it sucked me into a cutscene. So I didn't have time to do my other stuff. So we're gonna full screen this. And does this look weird in OBS? Just a little. It does look a little bizarre. It does look a little bizarre. There we go. Anyway, I'm playing Genshin in full screen mode, because haha. Also, Navia's cool. Navia's Pog, and I have a runny nose still. I think that's because of the weather, though, not because I'm sick.
Oh.
This morning, I was out in the cold, and I got a runny nose, and it was so bad, I straight up thought that I had gotten, like, a bloody nose or something. I was ready to, like, pull that tissue away from my nose and just see it all red, and it wasn't, and I was like, Pog. But no, she's Pog, and before we do that, oh, I have resin. Before we do anything else in the event, let's completely ignore it and instead go to Pete. What happened? What happened? What happened? The birdie died? Birdie, no! Anyway. I found out that Navia is really Pog, and you know what's even more Pog? Navia with a lot of ER. That's pretty Pog. I also found out that what else is Pog is this really cursed Farina I have. It's okay. It's okay. She has 66 crit rate. It's okay. $66 is enough, right? But actually, we don't have to do that because I'm going to be using Raiden on this team, so we do not have to concern ourselves with that. I know I messed up one of Mika's things. What did I do to him? I know I did something to him. I know I did something to him. Ah, yes. I took his, goblet. 71, 158. How about 68, 174? And then let's give Mika his goblet back. He actually loses HP, but it's okay. But no, I found out that, Navi is very Pog. She's especially Pog when you already have artifacts for her. And you don't have to do anything besides level her up. She's also... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't have aberration materials. And I refuse to collect them. So, she's staying at 464. What I've found, like everybody else, and actually I am going to change your artifact. She's using this really weird build that's just stacking ER, which has worked out really well, but I feel like the elemental mastery is just not it. I don't know. I just feel like it's not it. I don't really have any other things, because I also can't be bothered to ever grind for more emblem pieces, because it's pain and suffering. I could just not run around in ER stands. That's a possibility. But she ends up having, like, no ER, and it makes me sad. We're just gonna keep rolling with the 150 ER. It's okay. Or EM. It's okay. Who needs vaporized damage anyway? Who needs vape damage anyway? Abyss Gaming. What's great about Navi is that she exists and she does things. Ooh, attack, nice. She exists, and so then she just does things because she exists.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain.
She's part of
outline
my favorite
pure
part of
history.
Fontaine, and that's the fact that the characters are absolutely free, and you don't need to do anything because they're absolutely free. My favorite part of Fontaine.
Rain cutter. Know my
It's gonna
sword.
go into the air, yeah. Figured.
Everybody stand fire. Well.
What was she gonna say? Fire? Well, Geo? Oh, that didn't crit. Rip. That makes me sad. That does not spark joy. Which one is it gonna be? This one? Oh, gross. Disgusting.
Let me weave you a verse.
I hate it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Guba, get them.
Actually, is it even worth using? I might as well use her burst.
Hey there! Hiya!
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up.
You're just gonna funnel energy. There we go. Yay! I've actually found too in my several runs of this abyss, because I have nothing else to do, that
Shine down.
it's actually
Shudder.
not good for me to one-shot the Thunder Manifestation. I found it's a lot better if I actually end up getting it to like, I don't know, like 20% of its health. And then what ends up happening is, yeah, like right here, this ends up being really good because then I can like do this with Mika
For mercy. Engaging.
and I can get energy back. Because the little water creatures, her little court, her friends, you know, they do ooh, ER. I'll take that. We have so much ER. Xiangling has 235 ER. Bennett has 255. Navia has 179. And Singshou has 206. They have so much ER.
Racy fire!
Well, everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Huh?
Eat this!
Okay. And then...
This one's got your name on it!
Oh, it didn't... What? It didn't do anything.
Ha! Watch out!
Isn't it supposed to stun him when it does that? Why didn't it do anything?
A proper
What?
send-off!
So confused.
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
I also love the DC... Oh, I did not funnel on Xiangling.
Rain outlines
Right.
your fate.
That is a problem.
Light it up.
You're toast! Watch out! Ha! A proper send-off! From this one's got your name on it!
Oh, rip.
Watch out! Ha-ha! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
I think it'll be enough to just...
Stand back. Huh?
Attack! Umbrella warfare!
Navia. I think Navia might be enough.
This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Ha-ha! Cha! Ah! Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Ha-ha! Cha! Watch out!
There we go. I'm always a little thrown off by the lower damage than what I'm used to seeing. But then I have to think about the fact that the normal damage that I see
Shudder.
normally is damage from
Well met.
like
Beg for
outside the
mercy.
abyss. And also when she's got Zhongli and Serpent Spine.
Eye for
So
an
like
eye.
those are pretty different than having Magic Overlord's Greatsword and not having Zhongli. And also having less crit damage. That's rude. Oh, is that thing still alive? Okay, I was really confused for a second. I'm totally gonna run out of time because I was messing around, like, not using my burst or anything. It's okay.
Now's your chance. Vengeance will be
What's gonna happen here is that both of these guys are gonna die right before, or like right after my burst goes off. They're gonna have like a tiny, yeah, right there. They're gonna have a tiny sliver of health.
Now you shall perish.
And then what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna jump. And then what's gonna happen is we're gonna do this. And then 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 we're gonna have full energy. Somehow. I don't know how this works, but somehow these guys drop enough energy to have full energy going to the last chamber. Don't ask me how that works. All I know is that they drop a lot of energy. Ooh, EM. We're getting all the stats that we want. Then we do this for fun, just because why not? Then we just do this. Then we have to watch out for his little friend that's gonna show up. Cool. Then we realize that we have not been funneling energy to literally anybody else. It's okay. We're gonna use Xingqiu's burst again too, just because I think it's fun. And then Navia's gonna do her thing. She's gonna Navia it up. And then she's gonna suck in all the shards. And then she's gonna do her thing again. And then we're gonna funnel some more. And in between, we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. Oh, he dodged it. How rude. And we're gonna stun him. And then we're just gonna cope. And now this is the part where we really cope. We're gonna use Raiden E, Eula E. Actually, I found out that it's way better to run over here. Farina EQ. Mika EQ. Eula E again just for fun. Hold E, because we like to live life on the edge. Then we drop the Raiden burst and it didn't crit, or the Eula burst and it doesn't crit, and we get very sad. Then Farina dies, which is another L, but it's okay, we don't really need her. I'm actually surprised that didn't crit. This works just as well. Oh, well, this is less ideal. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? I am gonna restart that. That went very well until it wasn't. Alright. Go get him. I'm just gonna try and funnel normally. Yeah, this is actually going very well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. No crit, rip. Funnel some more. Cool. I feel like we're actually on a better pace than we were before. Rain swords for the damage reduction. Oh, she didn't even get to shoot. It was Xiangling. Anyway, same plan. Run forward. E. Oh, well, that was less. That's actually better. It's always a crapshoot whether or not they're gonna. There we go. We missed the initial slash on these guys, but it's okay. Again. Mika. And then I believe
Eye for an eye.
Raiden Burst should be ready.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Cool. I'm running two of the most brain dead comps in this entire game. Who would have thought I was able to beat the Abyss? I don't know why I'm re-entering it. I've already claimed the rewards. Oh, that was cool. I was able to cancel out of it. But no, like literally too, just like, haha, I win now. No thoughts required. Thinking? What's that? Her burst lasting for 18 seconds is absolutely wild. That's what's so crazy about it. It's the burst duration lasting for that long. That's what's crazy about it. Because this is only 7 seconds. And Eula's burst rotation is like 12 seconds. So that's 19, so that's 1 second over. And then you figure use Farina at the top. So you're getting Eula's full combo and then Raiden's initial slash and like 2 of her combos buffed. And then it's like, cool. I've won the game.
Traveling.
Beetle Boot Camp. I actually wasn't sure if this was even open yet. But I hear that Dr. Ratio is coming. I also have seen, or maybe heard, I think I've definitely heard based on seeing he is here. We're about to get L ratioed. We have been ratioed. Does this work? It. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that the thing I was trying to do does not work. This is what I was trying to do. Good to know that it doesn't work. I will have to check the stream. Does it work if I'm tabbed out of OBS? I'm just gonna double click them twice. That way, if it does work, then I see it on stream, and if it doesn't work, it's not. If it doesn't work, then I don't see it. The faces? Yeah. I feel like it's not working. I feel like, oh no, it definitely worked. It definitely worked. I just saw it on stream. It definitely worked. Those are my sensor screens. Definitely work? Did you cut off my S mic? I definitely said works. I said works. 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 Get those S's and those plosives. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Ah, I see it now. A hard shell, a whole bunch of legs, looks like a born warrior. The crab is the Onikabuto of the sea. Throw one of these bad boys in the ring and you're
That's the new
Onikabuto
tagline.
has
You've
to
heard of Chicken of the
seriously up
Sea.
its game.
Now get ready for Onikabuto of the Sea.
That's right, Oni King. Then it's time for Crimson Staff and And once they're done.
Is that Jackie Lastra? Is that Xiangling's Yen voice?
Part of the gang now. Huh?
She'll grab her seasoning.
Well, with Mr. Ito and the Grandmaster help, and Crimson Staff and Ironclad Beetle King will be able to round them up for us in no time. If everything goes to plan.
Is that the...
Uh-oh. I may have spoken too soon.
Is this dinner?
It's a Geobishop hatchling! Boom Tucker! Hanakata, watch out!
Oh no.
Hold on, stay calm. I'll assess the situation.
It's got geo resistance.
Hard shell? Check. Legs? Not too many, but it more than makes up for
It's
that.
girl dinner.
Wait! It's always rolling around on a nearby island. It's made quite a reputation for itself as far as Guyun Geobishops go. It's because if you ever set
It whooshes?
Go! Ironclad Beetle King! Test your challenger to its limits!
You're dead. The call of a champion. Oh, we're
One hit and it's all over?
rip.
I don't believe it.
Rip.
That's not possible.
He just got hit with the Genshin version of Mega Rayquaza.
Okay, listen up, Grandmaster.
He thought he was
This
playing
boy fight
Ubers, but he was actually
clearly
playing
tougher than
AG.
it appears. From what I've seen, go Crimson Staff, dodge the limbs and tail, wait for an opening, and aim for the...
Rip. I like the. Why does it look like a Lizalfos?
Belly.
Oh, wait, it's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Get it? Ha ha ha.
Shall I send?
I...
Hello.
Wait, the bishop can understand Guoba?
No, it's because Guoba said nah, I'd win.
I found out about Crystal Tornado's aggressive tendencies the last time we came to gather crabs in Guyon's
Oh, I want to see
forest.
that. Oh, it's not.
Tornado
Okay.
gave Guoba a big ol' bash on the... But
I thought
that
it was gonna
tornado
be
was
animated.
unconscious, and apparently wasn't...
Man, what a cool guy. I mean, I figured...
He
he'd
said,
be
"Nah,
but
I'd
one
win."
possible
I must say, I concur. Come to think of it, he seems like a pro at catching crabs, too. Ah, that's it! The truth has been hiding in plain sight all this time. Guoba-san is a virtuoso beetle battler.
Is he?
With his skills, he...
Huh? Oh, of course. See, if we can get Guoba-san to teach us the art of shit...
What's with this sudden? Did they do this last time? They had this event? Did they put honorifics at the end of their sentences, or is this like one of their gimmicks that they're doing?
Wait. Oh, man. Don't tell me you...
Oh, come on!
But that would defeat the... So how'd you do it, huh? Were you born... You start, flee the fight once, you'll probably flee the next...
What's gotten in...
Someone's belly.
You hear that? Guoba's getting... So...
Chef Samami, I have heard tell of a great I say we set up a ring here
Oh, they're
and
talking
now.
about the Kazaha event.
Once we have learned his ways,
Oh,
we will
Pog,
track down that
thanks for
ship.
reminding me there's stuff over there. I'm gonna go find that
Wait,
bishop.
this is the moment.
That's right.
It's the moment they've been waiting
No
for.
time to lose, Oni King.
He's gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is his real test. To train them is his cause. Are his cause? Is?
What did they say it was
He will
called
travel
again?
around the world,
The
searching
art
far
of
and
eating.
wide.
If I wasn't so busy with work at the restaurant, but right now, Shinobu was saying the Arataki gang. Well,
Okay. Anyway, somewhere right there, there's an island that has things on it. Things, and stuff.
Ah,
Let the world collide. What did she say?
let the world come alive!
Oh.
Time to let my name echo in song! May I present? How brilliant! The show begins! Yoo-hoo! Strike a pose! Shower me with praise!
Okay, I really thought... Okay. I would not have gathered that she said come alive. It doesn't really sound like that. I heard apparently also Ningguang has a weird voice line.
Your life is mine. Submit. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
I know Noelle has some weird voice lines in TCG. She has some really like out of character voice lines, which are really weird. How rude. My guy, I'm not trying to fight you. My guy, I'm not trying to fight you. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Bro thinks he's him.
Someone needs assistance.
Speaking of him, you know who is him? Leaf Leonster. I'm part of the campaign to have Leaf win Choose Your Legends 8 this year. But you can never be him? That is true. That is true. Leaf's got one of the most iconic Fire Emblem quotes, I think. It's the one quote that I always think about when I think of Fire Emblem quotes. There are a lot of good ones. But Leafs is just one that I always think about. It's when he's fighting Trevant. He's like, Trevant, I've dreamt of killing you with... He's like, I've dreamt of this moment, of killing you with my bare hands. And now I've lived to see it through, or something. And I'm just like, dang, bro. Dang, bro. Then again, it's Thracia, so... It's almost as good as Mart's as a friend you are replaceable. Although that's not a real... I'm pretty sure that's not a real quote from Marth. That's just a meme because of the guidance chapters, where you can unlock additional characters if you purposely kill off some of your characters. You can get bonus characters. My favorite neon color? Whatever looks good. Whatever looks good in the context. There are a lot of good neon colors. It all depends. Depends on how neon it is too, right? Obviously, there's the classic neon signs using the gases. Those are usually like the 80s vaporwave kind of stuff. Usually pink, yellow, probably light blue, reflector neon. I like safety yellow neon. I like construction worker with the safety vest neon. That bright, you know, like highlighter yellow. Safety first? Yeah. You know? You can dance if you want to. You gotta do the safety dance. I feel like my S's keep getting cut off. I just heard it again. I just heard safety dam. What's the safety dam? Bam.
Solidify.
Bam. Bam.
Hey there.
Where did they go? Bam. They're gonna disappear amongst the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past.
This one's got your name on it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies, illusions of the past. Is it Genshin being in full screen mode? That'd be really funny if it was. Path? That was really bad. I'm part of the path of remembrance. These are all actually, except for no, these are all pretty good commissions, I'll be honest. I mean, they're all bad because they're not good signs, but or love is all around or whatever it's called. But they could be worse.
Yanfei, Shinobu.
Guoba, Xiangling, Traveler, and Paimon. Wait, where are the other two?
She's trying to find the remaining reindeer.
Let me guess. Ito and Hanakato are up to their usual antics.
Speaking of Ito, Yorishika Radio starts
Even
tomorrow.
shortly. First, I need to get all these pristine ingredients safely stored away. The Mistflower Corollas won't keep the crabs cool for much longer. Plus, the Traveler and Paimon are valued customers, eagerly awaiting a grand feast. I'll get cooking, then we can catch up while we eat.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wait. Amazing. A black screen with text on it that I can actually advance when I want to? Amazing. Amazing. Amazing game design. Imagine if a game didn't have this.
Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp? That doesn't bode well. It won't be long before things get out of hand.
It's almost a limerick. It's almost a limerick. A, B, A, B, 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 C. It could almost be a limerick if you rearranged it. You could have A, B, B, and then you'd have leftovers. Or you could go B, B, A, B. But it's the abab... It's the abab...
We're guests here. which means we're supposed to be
Ye-
on our best behavior. Leave them to me. I'll put a stop to it.
Like, what are you doing later today? Oh, I'm going to the Abab Bibuk.
I don't know. I think it could be fun. Anyway, don't stress. Beetle fighting sounds like a great event idea.
Okay, now she sounds a little bit more normal. But there's still something that doesn't sound
According
quite
to
right.
the comprehensive compendium of Liyue Law, we just need to notify the relevant office of the Ministry of Civil Affairs, and they'll issue a permit pretty much right away.
I think it really is just, at least right now, it doesn't sound like the direction changed that much. It just sounds like they did something in editing, because her voice kind of lacks presence somehow.
You never know. Maybe you'll make some new friends with this event. Then you'll have even more people to hang out with when you next come to Liyue.
Yeah, and you can bring them all to Wanmin Restaurant for your meals.
Wait, first the event, and now you're already planning our next trip? Given the Arataki gang's financial situation...
They have no money. In terms of money, they have no money.
Come on. You gotta learn to cut loose more. You came all this way. You should be focused on catching up with old friends, making some new ones, and just generally hanging out and doing lots of fun stuff.
The other interesting thing is sometimes it's hard to tell because
I need to be at the
Oops.
Ministry of Civil Affairs shortly
sometimes
for
I
something
don't know
else
why.
anyway.
I think I
can
do
get
know
the
why
ball
this is
rolling
the
for
case. I
you
think
for
it's just the
staying while
Twitch
I'm
thing.
there.
Stream audio sounds different than VOD audio sometimes, which I think is weird.
All right. I'll handle that while you guys head back to Ito and help get the venue set up. I'll join you later and bring the permit with me.
Yanfei is in a good mood today. She didn't take any persuading to help out with the event.
Maybe she's an imposter. Maybe that's why she sounds different.
Well, event planning's right up her alley. She was an officiator in the Masterful Chefs contest, and she has a lot of contacts because
Excuse
of her
me.
work.
Maybe she's a sussy imposter.
She's also on vacation.
It was red. I saw red vent.
Old friend Shinobu's in town. That's definitely put her in the mood to have some fun.
Yanfei would be the one who, like, you question them at questioning, and she then lists, like, every single thing that she did for the past, like, 5 minutes. She's got, like,
Well, I've
every
missed my
single, like,
chance to
route
discuss the
memorized.
issue
She's
of
like,
our
I did
fun.
this, and I did this, and I did
Guess
this.
I've got
I
no
cleaned the
choice but
leaves.
to
There were
deal with
7
boss
leaves, and then I went up to
directly now.
electrical, and I did the 2 mini games. It was the plugs and the circuit board. The colors were here. This connected to this one. Like, the red was on the left side. It connected to the bottom right.
Traveler, Paimon, thanks for all your help so far. I promise I'll make it up to you the next time we meet.
You mean you...
Yanfei would speedrun all of her tasks and then sit on cams the entire time.
Well, if Ito's serious about defeating that Geovishap hatchling with Oni Kabuto, Paimon's kinda curious to see how everything goes down.
We need to prove that we're the reigning champions of EVO. I mean, the Beetle
Didn't you
competition.
help boss out a lot at the last one of these? The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl?
I actually like that one more. 2 A's, 3 E's, and 2 B's.
Oh, we didn't really help out. We just played a few matches. But it was actually super fun.
Either way, it
They should try
sounds
to
like you
spell something
understand
with them
boss's
one time.
perspective far better than I do, so maybe you'll be able to help me talk some sense into it.
I hope that in like 3 years,
all the
the
help I
names
can
keep
get.
getting longer and longer and longer every time they do this event, and eventually we get one that spells out Arataki. That'd be funny.
Sure, or, you know, maybe we could just let him go ahead with it, huh?
Guyon. Can we teleport here? Oh, thank you. I feel like that's something they've gotten better with. Letting you just teleport
Alright,
to like the
boss.
event areas,
That
although
time of
sometimes you
relay is
still can't,
over.
which I think is kind of
Let's
weird.
head home.
Shinobu, I can explain.
No, you can't. Our funds have run out. We've spent too long here. After buying our tickets for the boat home, the gang fund is down to double digits. How can we possibly afford to hold a tournament?
Oh, pro bono.
Yanfei-senpai very kindly offered to handle the legalities, otherwise you wouldn't even have a permit. Are you expecting her to foot the bill as well? Put a stop to this now, before things get out of control.
Now. She's like, Listen here, young man. You go to your room and think about what you've done. So, did they do this the last time? I know Cookies always referred to Yanfei as Yanfei Senpai. I think they did. I think they did the last time too. It just is kind of weird because they never do it like anywhere else.
But you don't understand. We have a situation here. Normally, I'm happy to do things your way, but the Arataki gang's 2 top Oni Kabuto warriors just lost to some pet rock.
Oh, so okay. Interesting.
Look, we have a whole arena set up and everything. If we back out now, we'll be the laughing stock of the entire beetle fighting world.
You've lost plenty of beetle fights before. Even I can beat you, and I'm not even a serious player.
Rip.
Why are you so bothered about losing to some bishop hatchling?
Because you have a brain? Because a Geovishap hatchling is not sentient?
Shinobu! That was a low blow. Anyway, that's ancient history. I'm on a whole different level now. There isn't a single beetle fighter out there who can touch me. I'm serious about beating that pet rock. Don't think I've got what it takes? And try me.
Gladly. You want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. Grandmaster Hanakato, get me and Boss a beetle each. Maybe he'll be more amenable to reason after a crushing defeat. If I win, you have to come back with me. No complaining, and no making any more trouble for Yanfei-senpai.
Shinobu, Oni King,
You're really doing this, huh? I didn't think you'd take it this far. Okay, so sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon.
You're making Paimon fight me?
No surprises there. What Bullchucker is really saying is, if you want to fight the Oni King, you have to go through sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon first.
Exactamundo, amigo. Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon is one of the Arataki gang's top beetle fighters, but even she isn't in the same league as moi. So Shinobu, if you want to duel with the Don, you gotta beat the Milan.
Except... Paimon refuses.
I feel like maybe this is just because this is a goofy event, and so it lends itself better to stuff like this. But
What?
I really liked Paimon's dialogue and like the way it's been performed and delivered.
Even Paimon knows that you can't just expect other people to pick up your slack all the time. It's not right. So if you're out of Mora, then tough luck. You gotta watch your spending. If Paimon helps you out, that'll just make more trouble for Yanfei, and then Shinobu will owe her a favor.
Okay, true. You make a fair point. But it's all good. I have a backup plan for situations like this. If we really are out of funds, then, I'll find a job. I'll work nights, do beetle fighting during the day, and pay any expenses out of my own pocket.
Interesting.
It'll work. The Grandmaster has helped me find a few good gigs before. As long as it's physical work and the pay is good, I'll take it.
Now you're talking. See, that's the kind of attitude Paimon can get behind.
I can't believe you guys. Your plan is all well and good, and I do hope you try not to be a burden on other people. But you still need to beat me first. I know what Boss is trying to do. He's making me fight Paimon first to use up my Oni Kabuto stamina. Well, good luck with that. Even with a disadvantage, I'm still not gonna make this easy for you.
Da-dum. Da-dum. How do we play this again? Oh yeah, I remember. I feel like did they add that? I feel like that wasn't a thing. Jetstream attacks. Jetstream Sam? Jetstream Kabuto?
I lost. I can't believe it.
That was so tense. Shinobu nearly got the better of Paimon there.
She almost ended out of character there.
Hey, hey! Hey! Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon destroys Shinobu on the first attempt! Woo! You really are natural at this, aren't you?
We can call her Swilm for short.
As agreed, we now have Shinobu's official support to host the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp.
I haven't battled in ages. Guess I'm out of practice. I'll have to move to plan B. Try to keep costs to a minimum, and make sure Yanfei-senpai doesn't end up doing everything for us. I'm gonna hold you to your word, boss. Fund this event yourself by working nights. Battle beetles all you want during the day. And one other thing. Our boat tickets home were booked well in advance. I can amend the date, but only by a few days. So, keep this event to maybe 4 or 5 other people tops, or you'll run out of time, okay? I don't-
Got it. Sure, promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Shinobu, you've got nothing to worry about.
She does, in fact, have everything to worry about.
Okay, I'll head down to the harbor and see about changing the tickets. I'm warning you, you'd better not go spending all our mora while I'm gone.
Okay, so we've only got 5 battles to get in shape enough for Guoba-san. Then we gotta master what he teaches us, then take down that cocky pet rock. Shinobu is asking us to do the impossible here. But this is the kind of hardcore challenge I live for.
Don't worry, Oni King. I'll find people to join us in our great
Oh,
training
no.
endeavor. So long as there are worthy beetle battlers to be found, I'll be
They
sure
look
to
so
send
bad.
some
It looks-
friends
the
and
game
drag
looks
them
so
over to our
bad.
camp. We haven't been in Liyue for long, but I'm certain that this vast land is filled with mighty warriors. We'll have no trouble.
This is the
finding
visual version of
one
when people
piece
upscale
to-
anime scenes to 60 FPS.
Now, as for the esteemed Oni King's right hand and honorable sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon,
We've done our part. We saved your butts by getting Shinobu to agree to this. Paimon saw the look of sheer terror on your faces. You're clearly no match for her.
Oh, of course. I will, leave it to me. I'll come up with something. You'll get your reward, don't you worry.
How about how about a free you fell off, didn't ask.
In the meantime, if the Oni King's right hand and
Professor,
sky-cleaving
you fell
white iron
off.
lavender
Oh,
melon
no.
are plans, then prepare to watch history.
I want somebody to make a whole set. I want somebody to make a whole set of like Dr. Ratio like alts, like Professor you fell off, and like Mr. didn't ask, or like Mr. who asked.
And become a living.
Cool. Yeah, we'll be watching.
What are some other good ones?
No pressure or anything, but
Dr. Ratio, Professor you fell off, Mr. who asked.
if you mess this up and everyone completely wipes the floor with you, we'll see the whole thing.
You knew what's one more? Sir touch grass. Okay. They used expenditure. Okay, so you can perfect parry.
Hello, all. I am Iron Tongue Tien, here with an official sign
Official?
for the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp. It also doubles as your permit to run the event.
Isn't that convenient?
Whoa! Is this supposed to be Bullchucker and Crimson Staff? It's so over the top.
Oh, sweet! Sadly, it's not my own original artwork, but check out that design and that line work. It's so cool. It's epic. Dude, wait, not that.
maybe Esquire?
There's a joke here that there's a thing here that just is not working with the translation.
That's the one. Tien Esquire, your artwork is incredible. Words cannot express the Arataki gang's
There's a thing
gratitude.
here that's just not working.
You can drop the Esquire Don Arataki. Also, I'm no artist. This promotional artwork was done by a young lady at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Yanfei looks out for her a lot, so when she heard about your
Oh, so this is...
young Grandmaster Hanakado here tells me that you're... Well, I'm no beetle fight. Who knows? It might just get...
Beetle fighting is something.
He's such a this is such a
That's
random
hilarious.
guy to have like do
All right,
this.
Squirt. Squat. Yeah, Squirt.
Okay, let's focus the fight. So I use A, D, and Q. Oh, is that not? Oh, I see. Every move has its trick. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. It'd be really funny if you could like perfect dodge.
Ah, what?
Great dueling with you.
The phrase is.
I extend my...
Looks like the art.
Okay, now let's go do the tough one. Let's beetle battle. It's time to duel. I need to get my 4 enhancement ore. Bro thinks he's him. Oops, I double jumped. Okay. Well, is that it? Is that it? That all? Okay.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, cool. Cool, that's it. Huh. Oh, the fabled 1 point away. The fabled 1 point away. Legend says that when trying to use the alternate commission system, you may end up with a situation where you are just shy of being able to complete all 4 of your commissions.
Proper send-off!
A proper send-off, unlike what Malus and Silver got. Ha, got
Oh,
them.
Thrifty, coming at ya! Ha!
They stay losing.
Ha-ha! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Rip Malus and Silver, the real OGs.
Watch out!
They died off-screen like true heroes. I was trying to think about how I could expand upon this with some other joke, and the only thing I could think of was when you're in a staying alive competition and your opponent is a Fire Emblem parent. But that doesn't really have anything to do with Navia or Genshin. Just the fact that the Fire Emblem parents do not live. They're like Disney parents, you know? Is Elliewood... I don't remember. I know Hector dies. Because he dies right at the start. It'd be really funny if there was a chest in there I'd never gotten. Hector dies right at the start of Binding Blade. It's like, I feel like it's a pretty standard setup. Lilina, like, arrives or whatever back at territory to, like, because an attack or something, and then they find, like, Hector dies there. Ellie would just... Is he the one that lives? Is that his thing? I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, everybody dies. They all die. Don't want to be a Fire Emblem parent. Unless you're in 3 houses, then, like, good chance you live. Did any parents die in 3 houses? Count Berglees died. Actually, does he die in all of the routes? Does he die in Verdant Wind? I think he... Does he? I don't know. I know he dies in one of the routes. I don't think Count Varley ever dies. Oh, Count Vestra dies. But he never showed up on screen. Is he even in... Is he in Three Hopes? I don't remember. Baronet von Ox lives, right? Count Berglees dies in at least one of the routes. Raphael's parents die. Marianne's parents die. Actually, they never mentioned Marianne's mom. They only mentioned her dad. Yeah. I always thought that was interesting. They never mention, They never mention Balthus's dad, really. I mean, they mentioned him in passing as, like, the Count, but I don't think they were, like, mentioned him being, Count Albrecht. I feel like they always mention his brother, like, becoming the new Count, and they talk about his mom. I don't feel like they talk about his dad. They don't talk about Hilda's mom, ever. Who knows what happened to the Duchess Goneril? Nobody knows. But no, Raphael's parents die. They died before the start of the game, though. Count Varley died. Not Count Varley. Count Berglees dies. Does Ionius die? I don't remember if Ionius dies. I know he abdicates. I don't remember if he dies, though, of his illness in the time skip. Count Vestra dies. Hubert takes him out for treason. Count Duke Ire dies in most of the routes? Or is it only in... Or is it only in Crimson Flower that he dies? Because I know you can only get his paralogue outside of Crimson Flower. So maybe it's only outside of Crimson Flower that he dies? I know he goes to the Prim territory, and I think he's killed there. That's him and Ferdinand and Lysithea have a paralogue together about that. Because, Count Ordelia, like, the Ordelia territory is near the Prim territory. Prim is where, I believe... What's his face? Yuritsa. Yuritsa is officially from Prim. That's on his thing. He's from, House Prim. I'm just gonna go down the characters. I think Edelgard's... Well, jury's still out on whether or not Patricia ever died. And I think Ionius might have died, so who knows. Hubert, mom's never mentioned. Count Vestra dies. Ferdinand, Duke Ire dies sometimes. And his mom is never mentioned. Linhardt, mom also never mentioned, but Count Hevering lives. Caspar, Count Berglees dies sometimes. I don't think his mom is ever mentioned. Petra's dad died before the start of the game in the war with Bridget and Dagda. Her mom is never mentioned. Dorothea was an orphan, so who knows? There was the one lady or the one dude that's like implied or suspected to be her father, but who knows? Not important. Bernadetta's parents both survive. Her mom actually is mentioned, but actually, does Count Varley die in hopes? He might die. I don't know. And Edelgard, Petra, Dorothea, Bernadetta, Hubert, Castra, Hubert, Caspar, Linhart, and Ferdinand. Okay, that's 8. Yep. Dmitri, both his parents are dead, and if Patricia's dead, then his stepmom is also dead. Dedu, his parents are both dead. Sylvain, both his parents are still alive. His mom's never really mentioned. She's mentioned royally when they just refer to his parents. But they never like specify really, I remember. Felix's mom is never mentioned, but his dad dies. And then Ash is an orphan as well. And his adopted father does die. Mercedes's mother is dead. Did she die? She might be dead. I don't remember. I know that she was alive when they left the Empire and went to the Kingdom. And I know that her biological father is dead, and her mother remarried into House Martritz? Was it Martritz, or was her biological dad Baron Martritz? I don't remember. But I know that her stepfather is also dead. And then I think her mother remarried again in the Kingdom, if I remember correctly. So Mercedes's mother was Baroness von Martritz, I think. And I think that's how that was. And then Baron von Martritz died. Her mother remarried, and then they fled, and they went to the Kingdom. Emil then killed that guy, I believe. And then I think her mother may have remarried somebody in the Kingdom? Another merchant? I don't know. I'm just basing that based off of some of her support conversations. But I'm not quite sure on the timeline of that. But I think her father and her stepfather are both dead, but her second stepfather, her stepfather, is still alive. And her mother, I think, is alive? Who knows? Both of Annette's parents are alive. And both of Ingrid's parents are alive. Claude's parents are presumably both alive. We never hear anything about his... Well, actually, we hear things about both of his parents. I presume that both of them are still alive. I presume his mother is still alive. We know that his dad's still alive. Both of Lawrence's parents are alive. So are both of Ignat's, and both of Raphael's parents are dead. Leonie's parents are presumably alive. They're never really mentioned, but there's no reason to think that they're dead. Hilda's mom is never mentioned, but her dad is alive. We already talked about Marianne. Only her adopted father is alive. And this is something that I feel like I always get tripped up on with my Marianne lore. Is Margaret von Edmund her uncle? Or was that just like a weird choice of words? Because I know that somewhere along the line, they were like distant relatives. I feel like that was something that's mentioned like one time. But they never mentioned her mom. They mentioned her dad. She was with her dad until she was 14, I think. I think she was 14 when her dad died. And then both of Lysithia's parents are alive. And the only distinction, the only information we're given about them is that they're quite old. As far as, like, Fire Emblem goes. So for all I know, they could be, like, 40. Actually, no, that's not true. I feel like most of the characters, most of the adults are, like, somewhere around 40s. They could be, like, 60. They make them sound like they're ancient. But, they could be, like, Hanneman's age. And I guess it's all relative, right? Like, Lysithia's what? She's... the 5-year jump, right? Yeah, so she's 15 at the start of the game, I think. I think is Lysithia 15? Or is she... Wait, when's her birthday? Her birthday is in February, right? Lysithia has a February... Dawn, if you're still here, I need you, who surely has all of the Three Houses lore. I'm pretty sure Lysithia's birthday is in February. Which means... that she gets 2 birthdays in the game? She might get 2 birthdays in the game. If Lysithia gets 2 birthdays, then that means she's 14 at the start of the game. I think she's 14. I think she's the youngest character in the game. I think she's 14. She has 1 birthday before the time skip, then there's the time skip, and then she has another birthday. Because I am positive that she is 21 at the end of the game. She's the youngest character in the game, besides Cyril. I'm positive that she's 21 at the end of the game. She's 20 after the time skip. I'm sure that she is 20 after the time skip, and that by the end of the game she is 21. And she has to be 14, which means she has to have a birthday before the time skip and after the time skip, because Petra and Caspar are 15, and there's no way that Lysithia is as old as Caspar and Petra. Because Edelgard is 17 at the start of the game, Dorothea is 18, Hubert is 20, Ferdinand is 17, Linhart is 16. 16? I think he's 16. Caspar is 15, and Petra is 15. And Bernadetta is also 16? Ferdinand might be 17. He might be the same age as Edelgard. But I know that Edelgard is 17 because she turns 18 in the time skip. And Dorothea is 1 year older than Edelgard. And I'm pretty sure Hubert's 20. Or is he 21? Is he 21? Is he 22 by the start of the time skip? Because I know Sylvain is 20. Because Felix, Ingrid, and Dimitri are all 17. Because all the house lords are 17. They're all the same age. And I know that Felix and Ingrid are the same age as Dimitri, and I know that Sylvain is 20. Because he's 3 years older than them. And then Mercedes, I think, is 23. She's the oldest student in the game. And the oldest non-professor until Ashen Wolves. I feel like technically the Ashen Wolves are graduate students, so they're not the same. But in terms of, like, the base game, currently enrolled students, Mercedes is the oldest, and I think she's 23. And then, don't ask me about Annette and Ash and, Dedue, and I don't remember. I remember some of the things that are plot relevant, and I remember things that stick out, like Lysithia being the youngest. And I always remember Caspar and Petra being a lot younger than I thought they were, because I was always surprised by the fact that they're 15. But no, I always remember Sylvain's 3 years older than Ingrid, Felix, and Dimitri. They're 17, because they're the same age as Dimitri, and Dimitri has to be the same age as Edelgard, and Edelgard's 17. Claude also is 17. I think Marianne is also 17. I think it's been 3 years. I know they have a timeline too, which is really helpful. Like, they have specific dates given for all the characters in the events. Now, if you'd asked me when the insurrection of the Seven happened, and when the tragedy of Duskur happened, and when Dimitri's first campaign in Duskur was, I would have no idea. Is Dimitri 11? I don't know. I think him and Edelgard were 7 or 8 when they left, when this insurrection of the Seven happened, and Arundel brought Edelgard to the Empire, and that whole thing went down, and here's a knife, carve your own path, blah 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 blah. Because that's part of the thing of Dimitri thinking that Edelgard somehow orchestrated the insurrection of the Seven and the tragedy of Duskur when she was like 8, and that's always been one of the funniest things I've thought about the Blue Lions route, was Dimitri thinking that Edelgard could do all of this stuff when she was a child. When you think about it, isn't Three Houses a lot like a rom-com? Isn't it a lot like a rom-com? They don't communicate and they cause all these misunderstandings. And they drag things out unnecessarily, and things could have been concluded much sooner if they had talked to each other more clearly. Isn't it like a rom-com? I feel like it is. This is just turning into the Neon Podcast. This is Hui Hui. Not Ho Ho. We can go in here. I think I still have all the Mora bags too. I don't think I've ever used them. Are there even drops? I put drops on because half the time it's like a 50-50 shot, but whether or not they're drops, I honestly don't know. I just put it in the title. Huge bag of Mora, and then Tusa. The face value of each of these gold coins is very large. They can redeem for smaller change at Northland Bank. Yeah. I probably should have held on to some of these. Did I use any of them? I feel like I did. Can you eat these? Yeah. I don't know why you can eat stuff like this. Like, you don't get anything out of it, right? There's no point. It just gets out of your inventory. It's always so weird. Also, I'd go fish, but I cleared out the fish. So, I can't go for more Toki Alley Tails. I can, however, go to Aranyaka. Aranyaka? Aranyaka. Where could this be? I don't know. Let's go look for them. They're bringing me to the desert. It's in front of Deshret's tomb. I also don't like that you can't bind that to something. Oh yeah, this is the event. The combat event that they were doing. I did it all off screen because I thought it was going to be longer, and it wasn't. It was just talk to this guy, away you go. So it's got to be like... It's got to be somewhere around here, because you're looking at it like this way. I don't think it could be over here. It's got to be over here, because the only problem is the little overhang. Yeah. Oh, look, a chest. I don't think it could be under... I mean, it could be underneath here. But I don't think you could see... I don't think you can see the... I don't think you can see the pillars well enough. I guess you could. I guess theoretically. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. You have to be really close to this. Like, you could theoretically say that, like, this is that thing in the corner. And that you were looking at it like this. But you would have to be so far back. You'd have to be over here if you wanted to look through here. Like, you could say that maybe it's like this was the little thing they had in the corner. But you'd have to be so far away. You'd have to be so far to the side. It's got to be something else. I mean, it's very clearly Deshret's tomb. And there was, I also don't remember what, if it's an investigation point, right? It's very clearly Deshret's tomb, and it has to be somewhere over there. It could be all the way up there. Luckily, we can continue to look at it. Okay. So that's Deshret's tomb. And that's the front. Is it over here? So if we're saying that this is the front that they're looking at, I don't know what this is even. Oh, it's just one of those fun invisible walls. If we're saying that this is the front that we're looking at, that means that we're looking at it from this side. Like, we're looking at it like this. Which means that that has to be the thing in the corner. And this is just an unrelated puzzle.
Gather.
By royal decree. Haha, enough!
Oh, thanks for the nut. There we go. Oh. Okay, well, if I'd known this was gonna happen... Excuse me. If I'd known this was gonna happen...
Stabilize.
I would have just... Well, if I'd known that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have used my burst. Thanks, game.
Oh,
There we go.
a stroke of good luck.
Look! Toga, did you see that shot? I hit it on the mark! Okay, so we have to get to a point where we can see... We have to get a point... It looks like there's... Oh, is it this? Is it here? It's not? It's really not? Oh, wait, no, it's this. It's gotta be this. There's no way it's not this. Let me get out the I Hate the Desert team. Also, Ayaka's in her normal outfit because I wanted to spice things up, and it was getting a little too bland looking at her braids.
Brings a smile.
I hate sand. It's dry and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Okay, yeah, that was it. I was gonna say, it's gotta be this. A tower surrounded by trees and a cliff. Surrounded by trees and a cliff. Okay, so immediately, I think it could be this one. Just because of the surrounding area. I think all of these have to be within the original desert zone of Sumeru. I don't think it can be in the expanded part with Golden Hereafter. Golden Hereafter? Whatever they called it. A scarab. It's from my Sino that I will never get. Yeah, this is definitely it. It sounded like he said... I know he said looking for trouble. It sounded like he said a lamb bucket for trouble. A lamb bucket for trouble. Oh, that's funny. It the field disappeared when she was defeated. I also apparently learned that normal 2 charge attack is the best combo for Ayaka. I didn't know that. Ayaka Mizono? The ultimate pop sensation? Okay, so... Is this the place? Yeah. Yeah, this probably is it. What is this? Oh, the clue book. Okay. So I'm looking for a place. I want to be on the side. Maybe this isn't the tower. 2 bushes, 3 trees on one side, and a round rock. Well, there's the round rock. Oh. I did not... Whoa! Why did the game get all bad? Did you see that? Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? It's like the thing that happened in, Fontaine. What's going on? It's like a... Is it because of that stuff? The same thing happened in Fontaine when we were right by the tower. And it happened again in the Archon quest when we were in that underwater area at the big ship. Is that really worth it? Is that really a better combo? Yeah, whenever I pan the camera over to that, it gets all laggy. Weird. What's aggroed onto me now? Oh, I don't have time for you. I'm checking. I'm just gonna look at the stream. Is it also doing that for the stream? Yeah, it doesn't look as noticeable, but it's still doing it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I really got this away from my mic. I can hear it on stream. You can hear the distance. I actually was starting right before I hit the go live button. I was singing Pompeii. This is really annoying. This is really annoying that it's doing that.
Time to go.
No, it's gotta be this one, right?
Time to go.
Yeah, it's gotta be this. has to be. It has to be this, and there has to be some angle that I'm missing. There's got to just be an angle somewhere that I'm not seeing. Well, there are the three. I think I'm just on the wrong side. Three right in the side. Against a large cliff. And then... three in the back. And two on the side. So, like, those two right there. Or is it that rock? Is that the rock focal point? Is it that? I think it is.
Follow the wind.
Because if we go here, there are the two rocks there. But then that rock isn't in the right spot. You also don't see this big tree. This is also on the wrong side. It's almost like you're looking at it from the other direction. My frame rate. Unless... you got these trees here. Oh, it's getting real bad. Huh. Is there anything else that even looks like this? Like, it's very clearly something that looks like that. Is there even... there's one here. Maybe it's this one.
Time to go.
Is it this one? Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, because here we can get... just gotta figure out what the rock is. It just doesn't like that mountain range. Okay, so here's the three here, and there are the three there. Oh, it actually points it out. That's convenient.
Who says there aren't benefits?
Can we get
to
rid of
life
this
walking?
separate pile too? We can. Cool. Okay, so let's get this viewpoint as well. Tower of Betrayal.
Time to go.
Are there excuse me, are there only 15 of these? This is now, I feel like, suddenly much harder. So there's an Aranara on a tree with some glowing moss. Which makes me believe it's got to be somewhere here in Ampam Woods. The real question is where? Tree with glowing moss is not a very good descriptor.
Time to go.
Tree root with glowing moss. I wonder what it could be. It's one of these tree roots. Which one could it be? It is a tree root. Is there a notable glowing tree in this game? Is there like a tree that's known for glowing? Just for my own fun, I'm gonna go over here because I don't think I've actually ever been here. Actually, can I even... Let's hope it's not under the water. That's probably locked behind the quest. I feel like it could be behind a quest. Oh, so there's just like nothing. It just goes away. The big symbol just go. Okay, cool.
Time to go.
Oh wait, wait. 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 Could this be it? Is it in here?
I follow the wind.
I don't see how that's better. You only get 2 charge attacks.
Quietly now. Wind striking.
Maybe it's supposed to be normal 1. I feel like it being normal 1 charge makes a lot more sense. Because you can get 3 charge attacks off. Which I feel like is way more valuable than doing 2 normal ones. Is the chest here? No, I don't think these are those. Because this very clearly looks like it's outside. Oh, that's what this is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It could be in here then. I suppose it could be. I surmise that it is possible that this could be the place that we are supposed to be looking for, but I have no idea, honestly. Tree branch is not a terribly helpful indicator of where something could be. You want to be on the root or the branch of the tree. That's where it is. What's that? Specifics? No. It's a tree. It's got glowy stuff on it. You'll know it when you see it. You think the filters would look cool here? The filters do in fact not look cool here. They do in fact not look cool. It is just impossible to see anything. I'd be happy if this was the place. But I have a suspicious feeling. Suspicious feeling? A suspicious feeling. You've heard of sinking feelings, now get ready for suspicious feelings. That was rude of you. Well, I might as well do this since I'm probably never gonna come back down here.
Take it easy. Easy money.
Huh. Well... I am at a loss for where this tree with glowy stuff on it could be. I never thought I'd be done in by a glowy tree. Turns out the glowy tree is not as easy as it seems to be to find. I have no idea where this is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be a hint? Am I supposed to know who this Aranara is? I also have no idea what this is supposed to be. A river at the bottom of some cliffs with a bush? What is that supposed to be? Like, look at these some of these other places. What's this? What are these? Cliff river with bushes. What's a cliff river? Where could that even be? Cliff river with bushes. Where would you even find bushes like that? Cliff river. This is too wide. Could it be in here? I don't think it could be here either. I don't think it could be Chinvat River. It could be. It could be. It's not the Palace of Alcalá. It's not over here. Okay, well, let's try checking over here first. That's my choice. Just because from the map you can clearly see the... Oh, look, a shrine. Do I have a key for this? I do.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here just because you can see from the map, you can actually see, like, rock faces. And so, if I'm looking for a place with rocks, I feel like this is the best place for me to start. It cut off my S again, I just heard it. I said looking for rock. I don't know enough about Sumeru to even begin to place these. I'm gonna look these up, because I have no idea. I'll see if that makes more sense after I look them up. Aranyaka chest location. Where to find the Aranyaka chest? I'm looking. Why are these out of order? What is this order? Let me just give you the rundown on the order of these. Maybe these are supposed to be like in terms of closest. I don't know. But the first chest is number 10, and then it's number 1, then it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? No way. Ain't no way these are correct. There's no way these are right. There's no way this is right. I refuse to believe that this is right. This can't be right. This has to be a mistake. I don't think I've done the quest far enough to even go in here.
Take
But
it easy.
that's not the point.
Take it easy. Busted.
Is this the right place? No, this is the puzzle I did. Not the right place. I already did this. It must be a really roundabout way of... Okay, I don't think I'll be able to even test whether or not this is right. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have it unlocked. I don't think I can test this. There's no way this is right. The thing that they're saying that 14 is inside here in this buried tree. I can't believe that that's right unless it like changes some way. Or there's some sort of like... Why can't I jump? Why can't I... Hello? Genshin, please. Let me mantle. Genshin, please. Why can't... This is the other reason why I hate exploring the desert. What happened to mantling?
I'm out of here.
Oh, I actually could open it. That's funny. I thought it was gonna say you can't do this in combat.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
Whoa, big words like ostracizing. Also, yeah, here's Jet. The Dirge of Bilquis. Whoa. That's a big one. A biggin. Oh, a noosh board. At least I have an actual, At least I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I don't have to do that. I don't have Mist Splitter activated. I don't have to pre-stack.
Gotcha. Whirling snow.
This is gonna be annoying.
Busted. Take flight.
I actually have never seen this attack.
Wind strike.
I don't usually take this long to fight Asimov. Interesting. Okay, so it's saying that the chest is somewhere over here. Okay, this makes more sense. This makes more sense. On this side, the image they have, excuse me, the image they have in this photo is not helpful. Like, it is not a good photo. It's so bad. They have it like somewhere around here. A little bit farther back. In the image, there's a rock. There's a rock. And there's... Very strange. There's a rock and there is... some sand. And then it's like right... It's like right on the marker. It's like right here. Buried at the base of the tree. I'm not seeing what they're seeing. I definitely see the tree though. This definitely looks like the picture. There's something that I am just not getting. Something that I'm just not getting this. Okay, so it's a tree branch. It's a root. It's right on the thing, and you can see a coiled branch behind it. So that means it's like here. It's like right here. Or like right here. Because this is the tree branch. And here's the coiled point behind it. But the picture they have of it, it's like tucked away. I'm not seeing it. Maybe this will do something? Okay, now it looks like what I'm seeing in the picture. Interesting. Oh yeah, this thing. An Arhat? A Yaksha? Hmm. Gorobod. Oh, so that's what they're saying. I'm just thinking about what the Eremites are saying in their combat lines. Place the magic bottle. Unspeakable elegance. Okay. Cool. Increase visibility. Okay. So it's you just see. Interesting. Lee Lopar. Anyway, I do believe now we should be able to see the chest.
A fateful
King
offering.
Deshret's pillar. The chest was somewhere over here, it seemed. Oh look, a thing for a clue up above that I don't follow because I just brute force them.
Time to go.
So there was a... This has got to be the tree. So where is this chest? It says a withered tree, and now it looks like the picture. And in the image, it is a common chest on top. It's right here. Aha.
Brings a smile to my...
Weird. Weird. I would never have thought of that. I would have never thought of that. I would never have found that on my own. Okay, so from here it says we want to head left from the domain entrance, which I assume means this way. The glittering rock pile to drop down a hole. A glittering rock pile. Left could... it'd be really helpful if they said left in a direction. Like, I'd appreciate it if it said, like...
A fateful offering.
I'd really appreciate it if they said left facing the domain.
Embrace the ice!
Because left facing the domain is that way, but left from the domain, if we were looking this way, is this way. So it'd be very helpful if they specified... It says drop down into the hole, which I assume is this. And then it says... It says drop down into the hole and then use the four-leaf sigil to fly up towards the green treasure chest, which I also don't know where that is. But I'm going to assume they mean this way. Seeing as I cannot know. Following the path until you find another hole. Is this the green treasure chest? I don't know what that means. What does green treasure chest even mean? It keeps cutting off my S's. I just heard it again. What does the green treasure chest even mean? Here's another hole. Dig past the hydro slime. Thank you for the follow. There was something that happened. I just heard the alert on stream because I have them muted on my end. There's something happened. I just heard it on stream. Oh,
The wind knows me. Time to go.
you're not the right character.
My apologies.
You're also not the no, I'm not fighting you. But I guess I have to. The game's not really giving me a choice, are they? Okay. Okay. Tab back into OBS. Blood Bochi. That's funny. I was just thinking about Bochi the Rock earlier today. But I was thinking about it. I've never watched it. Okay, it says Beyond, and it says Beyond the Mint. Does it mean this mint? Mint. Okay, so look, they're looking at it and they see a mint and a bush and 2 rocks. So where's a mint and a bush and 2 rocks? Is this a mint and a bush and 2 rocks? This looks like a mint. Okay, I was gonna say this looks like a mint, a bush, and a 2 rocks. So wait. So you're telling me? Okay, I'll give them this. This does kind of look like what they were describing, I guess. But I'm still not happy with these last 2 and how they did this. Like, what? These 2 are so much harder than the other ones. That's all of them, right? There's only 15. What's the most convenient way to teleport to Vanorana? Also, I like that because of where I put my mic, I'm at varying distances away from it. Sometimes I'm quite close to it, and sometimes I'm quite far away from it. Can you hear that? Oh, Pog! That's so loud. That's so loud. Okay, it's still kind of loud. Okay, that's better. I was like, is that coming through? Ooh, Padisauras. I actually need... This is the place where you get them, right? I actually need Padisauras. Ugh. I think the reason why it's cutting out my S's is because I'm not speaking well. I was making a bunch of Nilo's food. Where is it? Is this it? No. What is it that she makes? This is... Wait, this is Diaz, right? Yeah? Yeah, what's Nilo's? Or is this... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have a... There's a faster way of doing this. Actually, isn't there a cooking thing, like, right here? I was gonna go to Leeway, but... Oh, it's really fun looking at the audio in OBS. The music is just a solid green bar. It's not moving at all. Oh, that's a lot of recipes. One of these things uses... Actually, you know what? I don't even know why I'm doing this. There's a much faster way to do what I'm thinking of. Oh no, she doesn't have a special dish. Was it Diaz then? Is Diaz the one that uses the Padisauras? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was making this because, I can make the special ones now, and it means I don't have to use my Sakura blossoms, my cherry blossoms for Sakura shrimp crackers. But now I have to use Padisauras instead, and that made me sad. What am I missing? Oh, wolf hooks. Yeah. Are these not sorted? Are they sorted by rarity? What happened? Are these sorted by rarity? What did they do to this? Were they always like this? Were they always this disorganized? That's kind of upsetting. Okay, so that's 224, 6. Okay, it's the same. Okay. I actually need to get crabs now. I've gotten so many more matsutake just from putting them on my expeditions that I have so many of them now. It's like the opposite of... It's the exact same thing that happened with the horsetail. I just remember horsetail being like hard to find. So I've just had my commission set to horsetail for like a year and a half. Because somewhere in my mind I was like, horsetail are hard to get, and I think what the problem was I was thinking of violet grass. Oh no, I'm capped out on my realm currency. That's not good.
Should I talk like this the entire time? Just put my hand over my mouth and just talk like this. I can do game. Gotham City.
I'm not gonna. It sounds really funny, actually. I was just listening to it on stream. It sounds really funny.
Because it makes my voice sound weird.
It sounds like I'm doing something to my voice, and I'm not. I think that's my favorite part about it. Actually, no, I like this one more. Will I buy these? Do I have any artifacts to upgrade? Actually, you know what? You know what I actually need to buy? I need to buy, these water things. I thought about just going all in on Sea Ganoderma and just running around Inazuma collecting things with a box. I might do that. The box? It's cutting out all my S's. I'm not a fan of this. It's de-essing too much. Oh, why don't we have a clay mall in the teapot? I guess because normally they put it here, but that's where guest assistance is. I've also, you know what I should probably do? I kind of want to buy the shooting range thing. How much is that? What is this? I have no idea what this means. Whoa, what was that? Oh, wait, is this these are new realms, aren't they? Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm just dumb. These are new realms. I'll be honest, Cool Isle is the only thing that exists in my mind. The other realms basically don't exist to me. And I don't even use anything on Cool Isle. I just have this little courtyard thing set up. I have this because it just makes it look less weird. Although some might say it looks even weirder. But I just have the house. And this. That's it. Oh, actually, I think I have stuff down here. Yeah, I do have stuff down here. All kind of haphazardly placed. But yeah, this is the last teapot thing I have, is to grow 800 crops. So I've been trying to do that. In the meantime, I'm just gonna run across the shoreline, and I'm gonna see if I can just pick up seeds for Ganoderma and seagrass. Some might argue that I should have Farina, so I can just walk on water. And you raise a good point. You do raise a good point. Maybe I should just have Farina. The difference being... Oh, I can't hear this because the audio is all weird on my end. Okay. But Ayaka lets me move around. And grab crabs. General crabs. You've heard of General So's. Now get ready for General Crabs. Oh, there are more boxes. Hold on. Okay, so it is possible. It is possible. But for stuff like this, Farina, I think, is superior. It's the fact that she leaps forward that really does her in. I was thinking about Ite in the part where Shinji, and I always make the Ava joke. Koda? What? No nai matare asa oigai tanara sosai asai natsu no mukou ni tsunetaku nai kimi no te no hira ga mieta awai kosa ake no yotu Hotaru? Yotaru. Jotaro. What is this? Oh, it's there's a conch there? I didn't know that. What? No no ga fueta no de. Kyu no ura ga wa e tobitai no da. No eki ni todoku made. Kino no boku ni deau made. Mune ga hitai kara. No zoi tanada. Hello. Hello. Hello, Ian. Ozumi, thank you for the raid. I know it wasn't you that raided. Thank you for the raid, Ozumi. Hold on. I'll pause the music.
Take it easy.
You've come in to quite possibly one of the most boring Genshin streams you will ever see. I was all excited to do the new event and listen to how they ruined Yanfei, and then she only spoke for like 2 seconds. But in the meantime, am I on the Spectre? I'm not on the Spectre. I'm gambling right now. You're talking to a man who is currently using the full power of his CPU and his RAM that may or may not be broken in order to play this game. What was that? Cool. It is pretty cool. Actually, no, it's pretty hot. The temperatures are through the roof right now. But if you combust, we'll know why exactly. Oh no, what happened? Well, a couple days ago, Windows said, "Hey, you want to update to the new Windows update?" And I said, "No." And they said, "Too bad. Your computer went into sleep mode, so now we're updating." And then after that, every time I boot, it gives me a memory error, and I have to turn it on and shut it off like 5 times before it wants to come on. And I've run diagnostics like 7 times, and it says that everything's fine, and I've reseated my RAM, and it just is like, hey, we don't work. But every time it still works. Is it just like horrible? I don't know. I don't know. It's never done this before. This is something that has started happening within the last... I've never had an update break my computer so badly. I don't know if that's what it is. It could just be that the RAM went bad. But I do know that the new Windows update is breaking some servers. Like, it's breaking Chrome on servers. So, I know there are other problems. And I know that on other... I think on some Inspirons, it's blocking BIOS updates. Send you my old RAM. Dawn earlier told me I should download more RAM, and I said it was a fair point. I hadn't tried that yet. I said it was because I didn't know how much dedicated RAM you needed for a server. For my old laptop, lol. It'll be really fun when it's like, we actually don't support this type. Is it DDR5 DIMM?
Busted.
It's still under warranty. I'll just send it in to get fixed.
Take
Wind Strider.
It might be DDR4. Oh no. I think mine specifically says we only do DDR5. I think it specifies. It's like not DDR5 or bust. No, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I did have a thing yesterday that kind of spooked me, where I loaded up Genshin and the game turned into a PowerPoint presentation. Like every time I moved my camera, the game would just go g. I would give it to you if it was right though, Rip. I'd appreciate it, but unfortunately, I'm on Dance Dance Revolution 5 and you're on Dance Dance Revolution 4. Which is unfortunate for many reasons. Not the least of which being the fact that I can't dance. Anyway, the event was not as long as I thought it was. Iron Tongue Tian went down very quickly, and I am now on the hunt for Sea Ganoderma and Seagrass because... That's not the right button. How many days until full release? Well, if we figure it updates once a day... 1, 2, 3, 4... 3. So 3 days, except they don't say the hours. So actually this says 9 hours. So by next week. But anyway, I need 69 more items from Orderly Meadow. The first day is always like 10, 11 a.m. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if it was even going to be open today. And then I checked the wiki just to be sure. And it was like, it's starting in 5 hours. And I was like, weird. And then I refreshed the timer. And it's like, it ends in 17 days and 12 hours. And I was like, oh. I'm going the wrong way. I am. Can she cross this? Can she cross this?
Can't catch me.
She can in fact not cross this. She's short. Is she gonna drown? Okay, she's not gonna drown. Can I have your Viparas? My Viparas? What are Viparas for? And then I'll answer.
I'm out of here.
I think I have a lot of Viparas. I don't think I'm using them for anything either. What are Viparas? These things. Vanarana. They're for 1k. Sure. Let me change my... That's not the right button.
Busted.
Where? What? Oh. Oh. Oh no, wait, I can't be on Kazuha. I can't be on Kazuha. I don't want... There we go.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Favonius. Favonius. There we go.
Take it easy.
She needs energy.
Busted.
There we go. Anyway. Close this. You know what this is reminding me of? You put it on direct? Yeah. Who cares if someone... See, here's this thing. There's this fun thing called kick. There's this fun thing called kick. You're in normal? In normal what? In normal? Oh. You can have the bamboo. I see. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, no, I'm in normal... I'm in normal Vanarana. Because I was doing the treasure chest. Can you not buy bamboo? Is that not something that you can buy? Have you bought it all? Oh no, I guess you can't. I thought you could buy it. Why would I buy it? Kicking and screaming? Because if you bought it, you could instead focus on grinding other materials.
Take it easy.
Like the is like the song? Wait, hold on. You've started something. You've started something. You've awakened something. Here we go. That's very loud. A chest? Fog. Was it the chest I left behind? Is the music too loud? It sounds really quiet. I think I did a good job. Oh. Oh. It might be a chest I've left behind. Ooh, yay, babe. New. Oh. Wait, hold on. Where's the hero? Wait. Oh, it's because they moved Mordos Travails. Never mind. This doesn't... This looks weird. I don't need this chest, though. I don't need this chest, though. I don't... It doesn't... It's not gonna help me. But I'll get it anyway. There we go. Help you what? It's not gonna help me get my achievements, is what it's not gonna help me with. What is she tracking? Oh, Violet Grass. This actually is Pog. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to trying to find Ganoderma. Because it's funny. Ganoderma is, I think, one of my favorite words they've had in this game. Ganoderma. It kind of reminds me of Slugterra. Fine, I just won't tell you when I find anything. You do that. Souls of Children? Ganoderma? The more you know. Today I learned that Ganoderma means the souls of children. I should probably put her on Favonius. Can I have eel? Like the Unagi? Sure. I'll be honest, the Unagi were added into the game and I thought about them for 2 seconds and have not ever thought about them since. Also, is this... Okay, that's what I thought. It's just gonna repeat. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. I miss the Golden Apple Archipelago. I miss just like the wealth of sea Ganoderma just everywhere. And I miss Agafia, and Zakar, and Danila, and Tamur. Tamur or Tamurl? It was Tamur, because it was Tamur Churl. Right? Danila Churl, Tamurl Churl, Heligafia, Heligafia, and Zakar Churl. Agafia was the only one I added Hilly to. That was also the birth of Pentachurl and Hill Churlatano, which is still my favorite. Still my favorite joke I've ever come up with on stream. Hill Churlatano, I think, is my favorite thing I've ever come up with. Although saying that the Fontanians got girded was also pretty good. Okay, again, under protest, I'm gonna use Yai because she's actually usable compared to my Lisa. Haha! This is what I wanted. I can't... Okay, I was gonna be very upset when I couldn't pick that up. I can't hear anything right now. All I can hear is Sui singing Dawn and Firefly. Now, the real question is, what is YouTube gonna autoplay into? Because YouTube hates me, apparently. And whenever my playlist ends, it just autoplays into a random video. Please don't do that this time.
1, 2, let's go.
Okay, well. Okay. It appears that I have still not figured out what is causing YouTube to do this. Lately, he's been feeling crazy. Oh, they've been going? Like a roly-poly. They got me the 1K? Thanks, no problem. Go bad? Words go bad? Did they fail? Are you doing something that's causing these hitches? Or is it just me? Oh, there's probably some over here too, right? I switched characters for a second. I see that you have Scaramouche out. Getting the robot, Scaramouche. Are there really not any over here? Oh, I can hear that on stream. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, that 1 HP heal. Nice. Your world has so many things? It does. Now, what's this gonna autoplay into? I'm pretty sure every time a playlist has autoplayed out of the playlist, it's gone into Goodbye Sengen. Now, this is peak. This is peak music right here. This is the greatest song ever composed in the history of man. I gotta pull up the lyrics for this. Here we go. From yesterday. I wish this was in a nice key. Another place, do you remember me? I like how it just randomly has all these different parts. There's no pattern. Here and now. Emblem. Engage. Oh, what a good song. How about Loach? I bet there's some Loaches around somewhere. Yeah, I don't really care about Loaches. Eventually I'll care about Loach, but for now I don't. Loach is about probably the only thing I could ever care about in this game, just because I think it's funny. Loach. Now, what are we going to autoplay into now? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Also, wait, before you go, even though I know that you're probably just listening through the stream, I'll have you know that I'm currently listening to music in my headphones, and I'm listening to myself on stream in earbuds, and I have the music playing out to the stream, so I'm hearing it twice, and I'm about to attempt to sing along with it, so it's gonna be a great time for you, but an even better time for me.
What will I say upon the day we meet again? I just
Hope I won't forget.
My friend. In the dance of the stars,
We're breaking the no swearing rule. Brightly, and I'll never forget or erase the scene. So I never could put to words such a precious feeling. All the joy? I almost said pain. Far from our minds, but there, right? This ghost I called mine. I'm not warmed up to do this. I'm not. I could probably do Yoke though. I could just pitch the song. Summer night, the trees in the sky are saying their goodbyes. The music, oh no. The petals fall down, so far from his heart now. But through the night, he left behind just one light. What? And the dirt just didn't laugh around? Is reddened from the sound now. What will you say upon the breath? What? Oh, oops. Every whisper pleads to nod. Look back. What is this? This is in the dance the stars above, you were shining brightly and I never could forget or erase the feel. Is that what this is? What's coming up? Oh no. Set the light in your heart. Call it now, call it joy now that your life can start, for I never could something words. My arms, it seems such a light in your heart. I'm gonna move my mic. Now your world can start, for I never could put to words such a precious feeling. All the fade in the light that the sun. Ooh, more dudes. Ooh, more seagrass. Above you were shining brightly, and I'll never forget or erase the scene. For I never could put to words such a precious feeling. all the joys in our life that the summer brings.
Nothing lasts forever.
So
Far from our minds, but oh, she's almost dead.
The shelving right here.
This eye
Right now.
I called mine. For all that's ahead of us and she's getting electrocharged. We'll meet again.
Come on now.
I finally got her to say something besides right here, right now, emerge. Okay. No. Stop. Stop. I will not let you
If this
autoplay.
rain keeps up, my fur will be
What is
dripping
this?
wet.
Oh, this was just something I did for my... Invalid file type? What do you mean invalid fire type? How can it be an invalid file type?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting
Of course,
lives
this one works.
chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make me terribly
She sounds like even more of a chipmunk. I'll be around anyway after I leave your world. I need to eat before I need to do a thing. Oh no, they're so chipmunky. I'll never get a chance to dance that dance with you. Oh. And you sticking around. So I say, and I wonder how my hand would feel intertwined with. I missed the best part of the song, which is the beginning. Nothing but cold somethings. She's near the soon daddy. Saying hi gets me a kick in the face. Complimentary. She starts to chase. That was a direct attack. Anyway, let's recreate the party. Take it back. How is he an octopus?
How am I an octopus?
How is she a cat? Cats are cute.
Can we get along? You're so headstrong.
Go away, it's so long.
Just talk to me and you will see.
There's nowhere, isn't clear, you dummy. Myself, just a little bit of love that I wanna spend. I'm not you. Okay. This sounds funnier. Look like a clown, and I hope you mean what you say. Ooh, fish. You'd need if there's something to see. The lives in gentle bliss. We could. Oh, I'm not talking about you. Oh, they spawned in to aid their friends. Soon, daddy, I got a jello heart. I'm not that mean. I was just rushing and forgot the sunscreen. Okay, what about I'm gonna try again to get Moonbath to work. It just doesn't want to work. That makes me so sad. It just doesn't work. What's something that has historically worked? Which one of these is this?
A blade embraces its
No,
jewelry,
Ayaka. Shh.
as a jeweler cherishes their
Oh, I
gems.
think some of these are broken. Wait, hold on a second. Some of these are broken. Yeah, file size 1 kilobyte? Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the file size of 1 kilobyte isn't gonna work. Probably doesn't have that much data. You did that on purpose. I see. Or I did that on purpose.
A blade
What's something that
embraces
has
its
historically
jewelry,
worked? What's
as a
something that I
jeweler
can, like,
cherishes their gems.
do without thinking? I can't do this without thinking, but I always like doing it 'cause it's funny. Did we ever find a good key for this? Let's try G flat.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
Why
its
is it so
true
brokey?
qualities.
What did you do? I have no idea. Actually, is Moonbath? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's Moonbath is just broken. I thought I had a version of Moonbath that worked. Somebody's tiny is crowding his ice. But this is not a good key. These cold one is giving him chills. Guess I'll just close. None of this sounds good. Yeah. Alright. Feels good. Inside. Flip on the telly. Wrestle with Jimmy. Something is bubbling behind my back. Mama is ready to blow. Say it ain't so. My love is the love breaker. Oh, love. Right. Say it ain't so. My love is the life taker. Okay, it should work now. Do you like hearing group? No, it's just not working. Cool. It's just not working. Never could do would hurt you. Weird. Okay, well I guess we just take the L on Moonbath. I guess we just take the L on Moonbath. I don't really have anything else that I haven't done a million times already. Is this Ghost in a Flower? I think it is. Yeah. The shaded days in summer I sat by your side. Something's a lullaby. Now I'm there, in your mind. How we both unlocked the world and all of its lies. We packed our bags and ran away and found something exciting. Building our own piece of my ooh, fish. Hope that you never forget. What? I hope that you'll never regret. Some order of those two words. Something in your mind, and something can still remind. Now without a thought that I called mine. Something that rhymes with mine. I can see you blossoming within the something-ing. Something. At a time where words all have been spent. Emotions all live on in a single breath. Take another breath and find. Oh, I said breath twice. Probably not the right line there. Time now, move ahead. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and get them all in like one spot.
Into the wind. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. We have to end this.
This is so funny, pitch down.
Time to go.
Shot to the sky, but nothing had felt your touch so hard you had tried. It's been on the canvas laughing sadly, and held it so gently in mind. Do I need any Ganoderma? I'll check. Yoni. Okay. I'm gonna actually find something that I'm not gonna quit halfway through. And I think, as always, that's just gotta be like the old tried and true. There's like 2 songs that I ever do when we get to this point of brain rot in the stream. when I decide that there's nothing left for me to do except aimlessly wander around in Genshin. And that means that we gotta bust out the exact same song that we were just listening to, but different. Unless I wanted to do something different. Like a Tao Moi. What did I do? I did D flat. Is that what we determined? Or is it B flat? Tony. Gosh, I didn't check what I wanted to check either. Utamo. Sodedemo inda. Oka. I do not need any more Ganoderma. I am full on seed. Uta wa kimi de afurete iru no takai koi mo tatsudazu ni moyori utaenai. それでもうなずきながら一緒に歌ってってくれるかな割れんばかりの拍手も響き渡る歓声 You are all my dreams come true, but I can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Are all my dreams come true? Oh, I love you so. This love, it overflows. Bliss like I've never known. What can I say? It's just so amazing. I found a mushroom spore. In this day, nobody knew he was by the side of no. Full course, full of highs and lows. Great luxuries, all things that I don't need. I just something close to you. For now and evermore.
Time to go.
Something. Oh, wait. Goes unanswered. What can I do? What? I wish that you would finally see. Darling, you are all my dreams come true. But I can't seem to find. There are carrot seeds. To say to you, darling, you are all my dreams come true. My love spills out endlessly for you. Okay. I jumped the gun a little bit. I thought we were on a part in the third verse, and we were not. There's a bridge in this song, right?
Time to go.
A key change in a bridge, the classic setup. I just want to let you know something, that's fine, but you know I'd be hurt even so. Something. Ever until I finally have to go. Ooh. Love with you even more. Kuda. The love I have for you is unanswered. This is what I was thinking of. What can I do? I love you. I wish that you would finally see. Oh, won't you please? Darling, you are all. Ooh, wait, we gotta buy the Oceanic bathwater. Where is that? But I can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Darling, you are all my dreams come true. Hey, darling, Where's the guy selling that? Where is he? Is he only at nighttime? I need to know. I'm getting so close. Nice. Where is he? I need to know. Where's the Oceanic bathwater? I'm finally waking up. A twist in my story.
Life moves around, and I
Do I
know
remember
just
Snow
what tune to
Globe?
accompany them
I don't think I
if you
do.
wish to hear it.
You know what I don't remember? What a good key is. Let's just make it G flat major. At nighttime? Nighttime bath cellar? Platform 2. 3 minutes before I'm supposed to meet you. My mind's gone blank, I can't remember the words to that love song that I always... Oh, here he is. Couldn't see, I found you. Popped up when you messaged me. Wah! From behind and gave me a real fright. That playful side of yours is a bit mean. Moya Meteo. My heart racing on the inside. Should I go get destroyed in PvP? Plus, you're always something and changing in its entirety. Something words, yeah, that I don't remember, but it just seems like... No, that's the second part. Oh yeah, I just can't get enough of you, baby. That's what it was. Let's keep this and get rid of these. I don't like Moonpiercer. And aren't enough to hide my blush. I didn't get... Oh, I see. I can see your pretty face and start to laugh. I turned around and whistle, "Oh, you shush." That's what it was. So lovely. Is it okay for all? My world in its entirety, but it just seems like something an impossible feat. You say that's not true and believe in me, but as for me, I'm not that convinced really. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. You're always something in my eyes as you speak, and you always seem to laugh so easily. I've changed this part so much I don't even remember what the words were. Wasn't you but me. Ah. That guy you are, you're always changing it in its entirety, but it's just something word, something, yeah. The day I say those words to you, it'll be it. Oh, I gotta burn all of these. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Ling Yang character, well designed? Yeah, I did like it. I liked him a lot more than gaming. I'll say that.
Cryo Incarnate!
Okay. I think we've learned that I really should just do songs that I don't have to think about in any way, shape, or form. Because I clearly don't have the mental brain power. What is this in? F? Let's put this in G. So high in the sky. Oh, was a moon that drifted like it was floating, but I can only hear the vocals right now. Just sing up the you as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. I forgot. Stereo audio means I can only hear the right side of the audio. Cody and thin wispy clouds. Summer scents caress me and linger even now, standing on my toes, looking tall, although I know before long I will grow. We took a little break. Out behind the bus stop, the day was growing late. Even if these days end up ending soon, I'm sure I'll still remember you. Slowly growing up, far behind, I never realized. All the while the night had been blooming in your smile. May it all be on my own. If that's so right, it's okay. Oh, this is Pog. I might as well use this here. When else am I gonna use it? Show me those die. Oh, you're no fun, CPU. Summer day. Traffic light so dim, finding shelter in the shade. Oh, the sun that lingers in sun sense. I don't know. It's like summer all of the time. Can't make you feel it. Excuse me. Oh, this is gonna be a wasted. Oh, that's kinda sad. As I was back then, I didn't say anything. In my eyes, akin to a summer day. Eternal smiling, never shall you fade. Oh, now I get the cryo die. Looking down, I never realized all those eyes so blue, I will never get to you. I couldn't find the words, so in silence up the hill we climbed. All of the night bloomed inside, our shadows far behind. Mess up cursing for you to ban me? It depends. That's on a case-by-case basis. It's me deciding, you know what, enough is enough. Or it could be, how much of a bother it is for me to lean over and press the ban button. I think I'm pretty well behaved. You're better well behaved than Hime and Dawn when I made the Discord server. Slowly growing up, far behind, I never realized. On the while the night had been blooming in your smile. You'll forever. Wow, what worthless cards. If that's the case, then that's fine. I've just been chewing your memories this entire time. It was a wild ride. You can go back, all the things are still there. If you scroll back up far enough, you can find it.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. I'm really sad that Moonbath doesn't work. I was gonna moonbath it up. He was scared of them. No, this is too high. He was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, all my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in their dreams. Ooh. Ah. And they come unstuck. Running down to the ooh, nice. I wish that it would just kill me now so I can get a free swap, but we can't have all the nice things in life. When you're singing that song and I got a lump in my throat cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Movie that I think you'll like. Guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself. I might as well use this now. I might as well switch now too. Ooh. They're all within the kill range. And they come unstuck. Lady, running down to Michelle Pfeiffer, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be George Clooney in the Roman Holiday. Was he in the Roman Holiday? When you're singing that song and I get a lump in my throat cause I'm gonna get the actors wrong. He's just gotta know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Audrey Hepburn, also Marilyn Monroe. And you know what? I don't even know why I said Marilyn Monroe. Michelle Pfeiffer was not in A Roman Holiday. That was Audrey Hepburn. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat cause you're singing the words. You're not that dedicated? Now, here's the thing. I am that dedicated, and there's a easy way to find those messages, but I'm not gonna expose them like that. I'll only expose what happens in Discord conversations with people verbally. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. I love you when you're sing. What is this team? I got a lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. He's got a lump in his throat, cause she's gonna sing the words wrong. Should I burn one of these? No, I kinda like all of these. I think I'm gonna have to burn Paimon. That's kind of an L. It's kind of an L. They're the ones who left public records? They did. But I'm not the one collecting receipts.
Nowhere to run.
Should we do another disastrous version of Baby You? It's never gone well a single time I've tried to do it. Should we just keep doing it? I don't think we've had a single time where Baby You has ever sounded good. But let's just do it again. I gotta get the lyrics up because there's no way I remember. There's absolutely no way I would remember the lyrics. Is this a good key? I put it at F major. Baby, I'm falling for you, love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. Something, 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 some. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Baby, you, baby, I'm falling for you, love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. I will give you my whole heart and soul, hope you know that I love you so. There's a key change in here, that's what I'm worried about. You, baby, I'm falling for you, love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. Heart and soul, hope you know that I love you so. Time to do this strategically. Other girl, and well, what that made me feel terrible. Maybe this will work. Where are we? I have no idea. Oh. I know it too, don't you? Yeah, you know it too. Baby, you, baby, I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. I will give you my whole heart and soul, hope you know. Baby, you, baby, kiss me, baby. I will give you... What? Fade away? What? We don't have enough... The fact that we need so many die, Electro die, make me upset. Love you so. What is this key? I gotta find it. I have to find a key somewhere. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Come quickly now, my darling, and take me far from here. Something you look my way. Hey, won't you look my way? Honey, baby, you, baby, don't make me hate you. Don't you shimmer so brightly. Even when we're apart, I can help in my heart that you're always here. I gotta burn these. This makes me sad. I'm gonna have to burn, I'm gonna burn this. This makes me sad. I really love you so. Honey, baby, you, baby, I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you, kiss me, baby. I will give you my whole heart and soul. Hope you know that I love you so. Honey, baby, you, baby, I'm falling for you. Love you, love you, love you, love you. Kiss me, baby. Don't you throw it away. Let my love fade to gray. Cause I love you so. You are the one in my world. Wanna hold. Ooh, nice die. This is my song, you know it's true. Wrote it to show you all my love. Do I have bug in here? I've gotta have bug in here. Do I have bug? There's gotta be. Do I not have bug? Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna get bug. Let's get bug. Bug is a good song. Bug. It's bugging out. More feelings hallowed now. I also won't remember the words to bug, so that'll be fun. But bugging out. But bugging out. Oh no. I'm looking at the waveform for this and it's just a block. It's just a solid green bar. Wander, wander, lost among this lonely paranoia. It only paranoia. Thinking paranoia. Mentally paranoia. It's bugging out. Tag your talents now. I'm gonna turn this down. It's a bug. It is a bug. It's not a feature. It's a bug. Watched all my feelings fall the paranoia. No matter what. Oh, oops. Watched as I'm due to fall and will never get back up. I'm sure they're stuck on sinking. No way, no way, no way. It's bugging out. There must be any feeling. I hate. It's bugging out. The answer doesn't matter. I hate. Today I hate. Do 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 do. Spinning round. Oops. Snap crack warning. Wait, this isn't really working. Spin in the count of 3. Snap crack warning. Yeah, this isn't really working. Spinning like a kid instead. Endless hurting you said. The last one. Akira Kurisu. It's the one controlling us all. Where are we? Oh. Lagging. Runtime lagging now. Oh yeah, the Ayamiya guy. Bugging. Paranoia. No way. Now watch all my feelings fall the paranoia. No matter where I go, I'm left here spinning alone. Oh no. About to break, I'm crazy, no matter what I say. I'm drunk on ducks and ductus. Peekaboo. Hey peekaboo, I failed you. Watch all my feelings fall to paranoia. I tried to speak up, but we keep on spinning in place. Now watch me, I'm doomed to fall and we'll never get back up. Forever freezing feelings. No way. It's bugging. I hate Moonpiecer. No way, I hate. It's bugging out. Disaster is the answer. I hate. To date. No way. Do. It's a fun song. It's a funky song. I have no electro die. I'm not even gonna deal with this. I'm conceding. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Okay, so we've got bug. That made me want to do dilemma. I have dilemma, right? Past Neon, why don't you have songs? Past Neon, what are you doing? Where are all of your songs? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where are all the good songs? Ooh, Pog. What a good opening hand. We got dice correction for days. Let's make this B major. only begin, not again. And the prayers that keep piling up, no end. Did the send the Sade in your stead, or was it all pretend? Well, she's hardened so much that it won't even melt. The tears that I cried from the pain that I felt, they show up there on my face when she's right on the brink, or so she likes to think. She's done her best, but guess in the end she's just too much. Can you not understand? There's no one else she wants to love. So shut it, bang, bang, bang. You must be joking, you'd think you'll ever understand exactly how much she's given for you. It's not like you do, it's not like you do, and nothing you even wanna do. That was a fast turn. She'll never change it, so won't you undo? Hey, won't you review this dire symptom of loving you? Well, I'm gonna use... I probably should use Liven, right? Well, I'll get these die immediately back, though. So I can be free. Our beat has gone out of sync. I'm gonna use this for insurance. And I like this version of me, but I guess I'll let it be. Well, she promised she'll always be there by your side. You wanted to meet, she'll come running. I'll write another promise, forgotten, she's here on her own. Why did you leave her all alone? You think you'll ever understand exactly how much I've given for you. It's not like you do, it's not like you do, it's not like you even wanna do. Wow, we are just getting awful die. She'll never change it, so won't you undo? Hey, won't you undo this dire symptom of loving you? Do I even have enough? I'd have to use all of my cards to tune. What even is this? There's no one else she wants to love. Just what can't you understand? And she's gonna go into the bridge and have a key change. And I'll keep loving you now until forever. I know that you do. I know that you do. Come on, pick up what is wrong with you. But I know better than that. I'll never call back. So won't you undo? Hey, won't you undo this dire symptom of not getting die? This one-sided obsession with you couldn't be healthy for me. Hey, could you text me how I can forget you so I can be free? Do you think that you could find it and you should love me again? She'll text you when she puts her stuff together, so wait for her then. What are these die? The first time we go against an actual NPC that's half switched on, and the game says, you know what? What if you just didn't have good die? I think I'm gonna stack Cryo-Res and play Vanorana and just cope.
Fire hazard.
What else do I have in here? I need something that's really chill. I need something chill, but also not too chill. Baloney speaker's not chill. Astronauts is pretty chill, but it's very loud. I'm not really feeling it. The Ballad of Monolith. I thought I just saw Panic at the Disco and I thought it was gonna be Miss Jackson. You can still be beautiful? You don't know you're beautiful? Not sure what's for? You're turning heads when you walk through the door, or don't need makeup to cover up something. Being the way that you are is enough. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. The way you light up something makes you something, yeah. That's something word, something, yeah. Something, something, yeah. But when you smile at the ground, it's something, something, yeah. Peak songwriting. Truly. Anyway, we've got Moonpiercer to get rid of because I hate Moonpiercer. Bye, Moonpiercer.
Torn to oblivion.
Stop trying to make fetch a thing, Gretchen. It will never catch on.
No, my soul!
Then we switch to Shenhe.
What exactly is teamwork?
Why do you even have it in your deck if you just hate it? Because situationally it's useful. Taki keeps trying to convince me that Moonpiercer is good, and that sometimes, if the cards align, you can play Moonpiercer and then you can just DPS on Shenhe instead. You don't have to switch over to Eula. And I say, fair point, but I literally never use Moonpiercer. Tacti's the TCG expert, not me. Tacti says that Moonpiercer is good and I should have it in my deck, so I have it in my deck. You know? I'm not the one who consistently has been, like, #1 in the EU server for, like, the first half of Cat's Tail Gathering every time they do it. But, like, if it's not your playstyle. But it is, I will say sometimes it's useful. I found some uses for it closing out games in PvP. Sometimes I found it helpful just when I've had time to sack die for Shenhe. But most of the time, I just never use it because... Oh, this makes me so sad. Well, let's do this. And let's do this. And let's do this. And then let's do this.
Vengeance will be mine.
I'm bad at TCG, so thumbs up. Yeah. I secured my card back though. You're already ahead of me. I don't even card back. Oh, I'm frozen. Rip me. See, this is a situation where having Moonpiercer would be good. You see?
I will do as you command.
I think the game's already won anyway, but this is a situation where having Moonpiercer would be useful because she could be dealing more damage. This is more of me not paying attention to what's happening, but literally I don't think it's possible for me to lose. I think I am physically incapable of losing this match. Yeah.
I have taught you everything.
This is the power of Shenhe's Superconduct. Except theoretically you're supposed to use Chongyun and then you really secure your victories. But I refuse. I will not use Chongyun. I finally have a half decent Eula deck. Although I might actually switch over to using Chongyun now that Mew is a thing. Thank you for the follow, Atsumi. Atsumi? Azumi. Who's Atsumi? Not me. Not you. Who's Atsumi? Kaworu. Everyone's favorite character from Eva. Kaworu. I'm gonna buy... I gotta buy the Liven. Is there a Liven card back? Is there not? I'm buying this. It consistently misspells Azumi's name, so... Actually, is there anybody else that's Pogger that I want? Oh. Is there any other Poggers NPCs that I want to get card backs for? I kind of want to get... Is there something I should actually be getting? Are there, like... Oh, I should probably be getting these. I should probably be buying, like, the actual cards. Azumi. Zoom. Like, Inazuma 11? That's me? Inazuma 11? Wow. Get Gilded and Liar for max annoyance? I think I have Liar. I just don't buy the artifacts, because I never know what I want. Yeah. The meta for this Cat's Tail was so awful. Pog. Thanks for giving another reason to never play it. They've reverse FOMO'd me. I know that they have the exclusive card backs, but I've already missed like a bunch of them, so at this point I don't even care. They reversed FOMO'd me. I've FOMO'd myself out of doing any of them. I'm also gonna grab this because it's funny. Yeah, no, I don't really care. And I don't ever interact with it in any way, shape, or form, so I never see them anyway. The only time I ever see the card backs are when I'm watching Tacti's videos. This is what? Artipon Quicken? This is Nilo Bloom. Although there's a new one. There's a new deck that's way better than this that uses Baju. And then there's also a new Dvalin Shenamo deck too. Yeah, so there's a new Shenamo deck with Dvalin that's cool with Collapse. And then you can see all my fun names. This was back before I actually had to I couldn't use the power of special characters. Boring, Angry, Agafia, Boring 2, Eula, Magu County, Hell's Kitchen, Agafia 2.0. This was actually this version. Old Lefty, Manu, Thrice. I almost only asked you to introduce the Tacti. I just gave up and did the meta deck. There's one card back, you get multiple seasons, a different one for next season. For the last day of the gathering, it got less sweaty though. Because people decided they just didn't want to anymore. See, this is a deck that I would like to use, but I honestly, it's so outdated, and I don't understand. From what I gather, it's basically just the Klee deck, but you're using Yanfei as a DPS instead, and then Agent is there to close out in solo matchups and for Pyro Resonance. I guess they just calm down. Maybe. But yeah. Like, I theoretically understand how a lot of these decks work. I just don't actually understand. They didn't seem like they were doing much. Ah, so you found me. You found my alt account. But no, Moonpiercer is in here because, what else would I even put in here? Like, is there really anything else that is, like, worth putting in there? I mean, I even think that Lu Su is kind of a waste, but that's just there in case you can't actually do the Raiden combo. That's just for an alternate rotation. I'm not involved in the community, so I don't observe the brand info as much passively. Where's Fresh Wind and Freedom? Tacti was so upset about this, because they completely butchered the card. Or Wind and Freedom. They completely, like, butchered Wind and Freedom. I learned so much from just lurking and seeing people talk, but yeah. That's why I just watch Tacti's videos. It's great. It's great. When we did the shorts, he would just write a script for me, and I'd say, "Alright, got it, boss." I'll just be like, "Okay, so clarification on this," and he'd be like, "You do this here," and I was like, "Got it." And then that was it. He puts things... They turned it into an arcane card? No, at one point... I know they have Fresh Wind and Freedom. At one point, did they just completely remove it? At one point, they just had Wind and Freedom. What happened to that? Did they just remove it from the game? They changed what it did. It does something else now. Where is it? They were two separate cards. Here it is. Yeah, Wind and Freedom. Yeah, the double Mondstadt card. Push back to your deck if your deck doesn't meet the requirement. I know, I just wasn't looking. I was looking for something else. I was not looking for the nation cards. That's what was happening. I was just not looking for the nation cards. So even if I had known that, I still wouldn't have found it. I was looking for something that looked like this, but just not as fancy. They turned it into the arcane card, yeah. Fresh Wind and Freedom. They also changed Covenant of Rock. Or they didn't change it, but Fresh Wind and Freedom is like a lot better than Covenant of Rock. Or it's not a lot better, but it's more useful in more situations. It was also really powerful, So like what? Yeah, Tacti was somewhat... He wasn't upset about it. He was just mildly perturbed about the fact that they would just change a card and like what it did. That they would just like completely change the effect of a card. Barely had any situations where the rock one worked for me. There's a bin version where Covenant of Rock is better than Fresh Wind and Freedom, but there's also a different variation of the same deck where if you swap out one of the support characters, Fresh Wind and Freedom is better than Covenant of Rock. But yeah, most of the time you would just want Fresh Wind and Freedom. Although Covenant of Rock could be... Doesn't it really depend on situation though? Yeah, I feel like Covenant of Rock is better for bin because of like being more die heavy. Whereas Fresh Wind and Freedom is, I feel like, just favored because the current meta really favors taking people out on turn 2 if you can. And Fresh Wind and Freedom just giving you an extra turn to just annihilate your team, your opponent's team. They had a card to create another die for 3. Ah. Yeah, so like they got like one of the resonances. Do all of the resonances do that? Right, all of the resonances do that, and then the other half of the resonances are buffs, right? Yeah, the woven all... Yeah. I had a team that... I went up against a team that was Geo Resonance. It was the Turtle team with Ito and Noel and Dia. And it was basically the Bell and Tenacity of the Millilith and Covenant of Rock and Geo Resonance, and then they were just like, haha. Haha. Oh yeah. The Rodden being 0. That's the whole point though. It can't be an energy card. It can't be a die fixing card if it takes die to fix. It wouldn't be worth using it over something else, I guess is what they say. Besides, it forces you to use 2 Inazuma characters. So that's already the punishment. That's how they balance it. They say you have to use 2 Inazuma characters. What's that? What's that? You wanna use the Inazuma nation bonus? Oh. It still messes with me. I mean, Fresh Wind and Freedom also used to be Lenny. His card animation is nice. What is his card animation? Where is he? Aha! Let the show begin. I don't know how I feel about them. Like, in general. Some of them look better than others, I think. Some of them look like they just have too much movement. I don't know. You know one that I actually dislike because of the movement? This guy. What is happening? He's got all the birds everywhere. He's got so many birds. I don't like not having the animations. I agree there. I'd rather have the animations than not have them. But like, I don't know. Some of them just feel kind of weird. Anyway, I don't even know why I did this. I'm already at BP 50. At BK. Have it your way. I gotta get something to replace Farina's awful Like, even models breathing in game, don't stare at them. Now, see, here's the fun part. If I could figure out where my camera was centered. You rule. It's Farina's Sans that's awful, right? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I mean, it's got HP %, but that's not that good. I took a break from farming this to farm Pale Flame, and then I quickly realized that even though Pale Flame is about 14 seconds faster than this domain, it requires more thought process. So I don't like it. I can do Pale Flame in about 16 seconds. Well, it's not 14 seconds. It's only like 10 seconds. Because I can do this in like 26 seconds on a good day.
Illusion shattered.
I can do Pale Flame anywhere between 14 to 16. I can't believe you time it. I don't time it. It says at the bottom. The game tells you.
Strike a pose.
The game tells you.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
I'll show you.
Beg for mercy.
Time clear. Clear time. 34 seconds. It says at the bottom. So maybe it is 14 seconds. It's probably, actually, if we're saying 16 and 34, it's 18 seconds faster. But I never pay attention. I pay attention just because I like knowing that I'm doing my rotations right. Why do you even care? Because I want to spend the least amount of time doing this godforsaken domain.
Let the world collide!
And also,
Now's our chance.
it helps me set up... It also is fun because I can figure out, like, DPS and, like, what's working and what isn't. Like, I can always tell what Eula's hold E does, like how much damage the hold E does.
Beg for mercy.
Usually it does around 100,000. Sometimes it does less. Sometimes I've seen high 80s, low 90s. Sometimes I've seen 112. It all comes down to whether or not Mika gets 4 detector stacks or 2 detector stacks. And then sometimes if I get comboed by the robots doing their little stomping thing on Farina or Mika, we do more damage because there's been more time to build up fanfare stacks.
Vengeance will be mine.
I definitely messed up the rotation here. So this hold E will probably do more damage because
Torn to oblivion.
it was delayed.
More speed.
It actually, I don't think did anything. I think they just died from the cryo damage. But it is what it is. Do you not have pines? I don't have pines. Because, the first time the game came out, or the first time Yulo ran, I didn't have pines because it was like 1.4 and I was like, eh. I was like, I barely got Eula.
Freeze to the core.
So I definitely wasn't gonna try and get Song of Broken Pines. Plus was that a solo banner? I think she ran with something awful. No, she ran with Freedom Sworn, I think. Was that what it was? I don't know what she ran with. It probably wasn't Freedom Sworn. I just remember... Was it Vortex Vanquisher? It might have been Vortex Vanquisher. I thought you did because she was so highly invested. Ooh. No, so I just never got her the first time. Freedom Sworn was her first... Okay, it was her rerun. Oh, right, with Albedo. Okay, so... What happened was... I just was YOLO pulling, because I started the game like 2 days before Ganyu's banner ended. So then Venti's rerun was up, so I got him just because I was like, whatever, pulling. And then Eula was supposed to come out, and so I got D-Luke instead, and then I barely got Eula. And I was just like, okay, who cares, whatever, I can get Snowtomb Star Silver. And, then she took forever to rerun until Shadows Admit Snowstorms. That post is real in front of your eyes. We got Shadows Admit Snowstorms, And then that was Albedo. And what happened there is I had a guarantee. Actually, I didn't have a guarantee. I was on a 50-50, and I decided that Albedo was pretty cool. And Geo needed all the help it could get. So I did enough pulls to get a 5-star on his banner, and decided that a new character was probably better than Eula C1. So we 50-50'd it, and that was the first and only Kutching I've ever gotten. And so then I was like, okay, so we're gonna get Eula because the game decided. Do you think you'd try to get it eventually if the second weapon was good? It would depend on when she reruns. It would depend on when she reruns, because currently, I mean, Pines is still actually it might not depend. The only thing that could affect whether or not I would want to get Pines is C-Sex. It's even less of a priority. I mean, yeah, it's not like where her damage comes from. But I'll break down some stuff because I know things about Eula. It's like she's like the one character I know things about. So I have Redhorn. The fun thing about Eula is that pretty much all of the 5-star claymores are like about equally as good for her, which is sad and good at the same time. Like Pride, Gravestone, Unforged, Verdict, Greed, Bacon, Redhorn, and Song are all pretty much like the same on her. They're all within like 5% damage. Eula lovers usually go wacky. I actually don't like it. I actually don't like how Song of Broken Pawns looks. I think it looks really ugly. But aside from like, honestly, aside from Snow Tomb Star Silver and Tidal Shadow, all the claymores look awful on her. So Song of Broken Pines is like one of the 3 claymores that look half decent on her, so that would be like the only reason. I hate it. I don't think it's a good looking weapon. It's because it... Okay, so I really dislike a lot of the claymores in this game. I actually don't like Tidal Shadow. It looks fine when she's just swinging around it, but when I look at it, I dislike it. I dislike that it looks like a giant sword. It looks... Well, the guard is like non-existent. The guard is non-existent, and I hate it so much. I actually think Sacrificial, Unrefined, Unascended Sacrificial is the best looking weapon for Eula, but it sucks. So if there was ever a transmog system, I'd 100% just transmog Stack Greatsword onto her, because I think it's the best looking weapon that she has. I mean, just look at this. Look at it. I mean, look at it. Some might say the colors match too much, so there's not enough contrast, and it looks weird. I understand that. I'm one of the people that thinks Zyphos looks good on Kazuha as well, so there's that.
All right.
I think Kazuha looks good with Zyphos. I know people go like, it doesn't look good, but I like it. Some people think it's weird because it's a different style of sword. I like the green. I don't care that it doesn't match his outfit. I like the green. I think it's a nice contrast, especially on his character screen. Kagutsurve Ishin is fine. I think it's a bit too much red, though. I like Zyphos. Tokubo's fine, too. I don't know why they did it. Because they had to rehash it's the wrong red. But you don't get it. It had to be evil, and they had to rehash his story for like the 3rd time in a 3-month period. Purple undertones, they're wrong? Oh, you're right. But it has to be evil. But no, I have Tidal Shadow, which is arguably her best free-to-play weapon, unless you need the ER from Overlord's Mega Magic Sword, because you're essentially trading 41 attack for 30 ER. Good for him anyway, so whatever. I see a lot of people saying it looks good, and I big disagree. I think it looks good when I do specific, like, swing, swing, swoosh auto attack stuff. I think it looks funny then, because it's got, like, the red and white effect, and he's got the hair and everything, so I think that's funny. I actually really like it on Nilo. I like it on when I do DPS Nilo, because I get to make Fire Emblem jokes, and that's funny. The glowing red looks really gross in him, but it's in the same color palette. I like it because it's a sword that's not, where is he? Oh, he's right here. I like it that it's a katana that's not this. A lot of lower tier swords look good in her. Have you ever seen Diluc with an unascended... Oh, wait, okay. So, while I'm talking about this, can I just say that I genuinely think that Blood Tainted is the ugliest weapon in this game? I think this is the worst thing I've ever seen someone design. I think this is the worst weapon I have ever seen in a game. Like, I don't know who decided this was a good idea. It looks awful. I'm sorry, people who like Blood Tainted. It looks so bad. It's so red for no reason. I get the meme version, but like, this looks so much better. This looks so much better. I like Debate Club though, it's funny. But we all know that Waster Greatsword is the real drip claymore. On Diluc, Waster Greatsword looks amazing. So... Arlecchino's weapon better be hot. Maybe Arlecchino's weapon will be good for Eula. It'll be some dichotomy. But no, as I was saying earlier, Tidal Shadow is pretty much your best free-to-play option unless you need the ER from Ultimate, or if you're not running like Farina, or if you're not using Mika, or if you're using a shielder, I guess. If you don't have a way to like consistently proc the passive, I would say that Overlord's going to be better. And then I think it goes down to Snowtombed. Unless you have Luxurious Sea Lord, and until you get Akumaru or Serpent Spine or a 5-star Claymore. Farina just goes burr. She does. I was saying earlier that the new Eula team is just the most brain-dead team. Building teams around here, except me. She's just so brain-dead. She's so brain-dead. And Eula now has, like, genuinely one of the dumbest teams I've ever seen, because you don't have to think about anything. But Serpent Spine R5 is very competitive with 5-star weapons. I'm just not using it because I don't have the attack for it, and I don't want to use Bennett, and I'm moving away from using shielders with Eula, which is fun because now I'm playing Eula with less defense because I'm not using Redhorn, and I'm also not using a shielder with her, and Farina's dropping her HP, and she's got field time. But on people who can't use it without Farina, because I do so much mix and match, yeah, that would be annoying. But no, Eula's options are just so, like, she's a Claymore. So, Skyward Pride is great, because base attack and ER. And is there attack speed on Skyward Pride? I have no idea. I don't think there is. Wolf's Gravestone, I believe, is her uncontested best in slot if you can proc the passive. It's significantly ahead of the other 5-star Claymores if you can activate its passive. But you usually can't, or it's just not very consistent, so people usually just say, it's good, it's okay. Unforged is the Unforged. It's better with a shield, it's not as good without it. It's whatever. Verdict, similar. It's got 674 base attack and like 22 crit rate. And it needs Crystallized to work. Like half of it needs Crystallized to work. It's okay. Redhorn is similarly okay. It's got garbage base attack, but it's got really high crit damage, and it makes her a little tankier. Not really. Gives her, I think it gives my Eula like 200 defense. And and it buffs her autos, which some people like. I like it in Hyper Bloom, although I personally think that Ultimate Overlord is the best weapon for Hyper Bloom Eula now, just because the ER. Song of Broken Pines is Song of Broken Pines. Song of Broken Pines is speed, Claymore's being slow, and it does make her feel better. The important part about... I was going to mention that. I think Beacon is my favorite. R5 my Titaya and shows Mika and Yunjin where I can. Yeah, that's fun. Beacon is good. 608 base attack, 33 crit rate, 20% attack upon getting hit, 20% attack upon using your skill, which is perfect for Eula. She uses her skill several times. EQ, hold E, or EQ, normal 4, hold E, normal 4, dash. It's nice. It's basically Serpent Spine, but better because of the base attack. You lose that on the damage bonus, though, but you don't have to worry about losing stacks. You don't need a shielder. Hit lag. I really don't like Eula as much without Pines. Just use Mika. Easy. No, but hit lag is the bane of all Claymore characters in existence. But the thing that Song of Broken Pines does, which is very fun, is... And once again, this isn't really something that matters because C6. But there are currently only 3 sources, just walk sometimes, but also never. There are currently only 3 sources of attack speed for Eula in the entire game, if I remember correctly. One of them is Song of Broken Pines upon completing all 3 stacks of Millennial Movement. One of them is Mika, who gives 25% attack speed at max talent level. And the last one is Jean C2. Actually, no, there's Yunjin C6, but who uses Yunjin with Eula? There's Jean C2, which is a 15% increase upon picking up an orb. And then finally, there is, wherever she is, Yunjin, 12% with C6. They make up for it. But the important part here, the reason why I mentioned that, is because Eula has attack speed breakpoints in her combos. She actually has different options available to her depending on whether or not she has differing levels of attack speed, which I think is interesting and also very annoying. The normal one that everybody uses is just EQ, normal 4, hold E, normal 4. It's the simplest, it's easy, everyone does it, it's very consistent. If you have at least 27 attack speed, which unfortunately is 2% more than what Mika gives, which is very annoying. However, if you were to use Jean C2 and Yunjin C6, which would be extremely cursed, or if you were just to have Broken Pines, you would be able to use a new combo, which is tap E, Q, normal 3, hold E, normal 4, dash, normal 2. And you know what you can do? You know what you get for having Mika and Song of Broken Pines and fulfilling the Millennial Movement, which I don't even think is possible on the first rotation, and doing all that? Instead of 14 stacks in her burst, you get 15. Wow. Wow. And then if you are able to get 42% attack speed, you can use EQ, normal 4, hold E, normal 5, and you can get 16 stacks. Wow. Or, hear me out. You could have just Eula, and you can do EQ, normal 4, hold E, normal 4, and get 14 stacks. Takes the fun just counting all the time. Yeah, I mean, I think the only... I actually... Do I ever count? I think I counted at one point, but now I just have the animations. She also has her thing that nobody ever uses because nobody uses Eula like this unless you're in the overworld for some reason. But you can also do normal to E, normal to dash, normal to dash, normal to dash, normal to E, normal to dash, normal to dash. Which is very dodgy. Combo technical stuff isn't for me. I just find, for me, I think it's more fun for some of the characters because... and lag. But I think the only characters I ever did combos for were Eula and Raiden.
Or you'll get soaked.
It would be for me.
You can't risk catching
Is it the
a cold,
controller thing?
because it might
But then it
turn
was
into
not.
something more serious. And if that
I never,
happens-
whenever I'm using a controller, I never do the
can't go
combos.
avenging my
I
crime
never
like
do the
you can.
combos when I'm on controller. Just because I don't, like, holding down the button on the controller just feels weird to me. But whenever I'm doing controller, all that stuff goes out the window. Just how my brain is going when I'm playing. I get more joy from the no damage runs. Is it just because... Well, then I guess it's not like a concentration thing. The combos don't give joy. I get joy from doing Abyss and clearing things as fast as possible. Eula, not Eula, you have Serpent Spine, so I can't use you. I could use you. You know what? Let's use you. Maybe mixing like that isn't, like, fun. I like it because it's a skill fight. That's why I like it. Because you actually, like... You're not just mashing buttons. My character's clear anyway, so I don't feel like I need it. So it's just extra effort. I get that. I think for me, though, like, what else is there for me to do? I can't do anything else. I don't feel like I'm a button masher. I feel like, but I'm saying that in the context of, like, whether it sparks joy or not, though. I'm saying that in the sense that, like, if you're just pressing buttons, it's mashing.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out.
Just because that's what mashing is. Yeah. But, like, also, smash. And in Smash, button mashing is a real thing. People button mash and they're not good at the game. But that's also just like the games I play. Oh. Well, is it gonna be the crawly dude? Nope. The snake. Oh, it's the jellyfish. Alright, buddy. You've wasted my Xiangling burst. Have fun with that. I think for a game like Smash, it's so different. No thought whatsoever.
Let me weave you a bird. Let's light it up.
I guess it depends, right? Like, but I also just like skill fight games like FromSoft and stuff. So like, that's why the entire time I played Code Vein, I just refused to do anything that wasn't just smashing things with a sword. I was like, I could stagger, I could do other things, but is it smashing? Is it rolling and doing like 5 damage? No. Smash is different because you actually need to learn it to be good. I mean, that's debatable. That's debatable. And it depends on what you mean by learning. Can you learn how to do Electric Wind God Fist? Can you learn how to press up B and do Electric Wind God Fist? Because then you can be good at Smash.
Vengeance will be mine.
Can you do a very simple stick rotation and then press up and B at the same time? Or you could just be me and just aerials, especially in Ultimate. Just press that jump button and a direction. Boom. Just do the auto short hop and profit. what's that? Zelda's supposed to be a zoner, but what if I used her to spike people off stage and exclusively used her aerial attack?
I'm going in. Eat this. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there. Attack!
Let me weave you.
He looks like you're getting super good at one character. I don't know, it just feels, to me, it feels like I have more fun if I'm actually good. And I think this is more like, in terms of Genshin, it's the way Genshin is designed. Of like... Oh, it died. You don't have to be good at the game to play Genshin. So, instead, I just go, okay, well, I'm gonna try and be good anyway. You definitely do not. Yeah, exactly. We've talked about this at length. It's something that we can both agree upon, that they've ruined combat in this game. Especially, clearing isn't about just doing it in 1 second. I don't know, for me, it's like the one... I just want to do combos, because it's the one time I get to see big numbers. I think that's what it is for me. It's the one time I can see my teams do big numbers, and not have to worry about then, like, running around with Favonius weapons equipped and everybody, farming energy. Okay, let's get this started.
There is no escape.
Now's our chance.
Freeze to the core. Eye for an
Yeah,
eye.
you want to be good by, like, not taking damage. I don't care about not taking damage, I care about, speed. Although, no damage runs are fun sometimes. But I just don't feel like Genshin is the game for that, in my opinion. It's not like Hollow Knight.
Time to shine.
Let's keep going, team.
Flood of frost.
With perfect rotations, 4 stars, and I always think that's the way to be good. Yeah, I like doing that for fun. When I'm doing this on stream, though, I'm doing Abyss because there's nothing else for me to do, and I do this so much that I can just talk while I'm doing it. I could probably burst here. You get so much energy from these guys, it's crazy. Actually, you know what?
Now's our chance. We're fighting cover fire.
There we go. I was like, we can probably heal.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. Crush.
There we go. Whale game, and it's not. No, because it's not a Honkai game. Solo half clear. Yeah, or you can abuse, sometimes you... I think it depends. They've slowly moved away from that being a feasible thing to do without having a refined signature weapon like noobs, or just having an absolutely busted character. Like, I remember the Ganyu solo run, the 3-star Ganyu solo run, but that was also like a different... Genshin was a different game back then. They have R1 on hat. That's not that bad. R1's not that bad. Some characters just have better signature weapons too. And there are just some characters I just like, or just dislike more than others. I just don't like Ayaka. I don't know. It's because I don't have like a super goated Ayaka, but I don't know.
Off we go. Rain outlines your fate.
Ayaka's just like, I don't know. She doesn't... She doesn't... And this is gonna be really fun. She doesn't do damage. She just doesn't... I never feel like she's... like, doing the damage that, like, people are all excited about. And I like to think that I have a pretty good Ayaka. It's waiting around for her burst and hoping she doesn't miss. Funny you should say that. That's also Eula. You know what the fun part about Eula's burst, though, is? It follows her around and you can manually detonate it.
Illusion shattered.
Also, Eula actually has, like, damage outside of her burst.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Something I unfortunately can't say for Ayaka. That's not true. She has her skill and her charge attacks, but...
Shine down.
Oh. Oh, that's the second... That's the third time that's happened. Where... Actually, I'm gonna restart. Her normals actually do stuff. Exactly. Did you see that? That's a fun thing. That happened to me a couple times. Her burst... I used her burst, and she got hit stunned out of using her burst. Which, I didn't know that that was a thing that could happen. But I have video proof now. It happened the other day, and I was really surprised. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. The more you know. I didn't know you could get hit stunned out of, like, burst animations. But I guess you can. Because I have the proof. Although, I guess it could be, like... She was just, like, she was going into the animation and didn't have the iframes yet? I don't know. Okay, she didn't hold E, but that's okay. She also didn't crit, which makes me sad. Whoever building first step and forcing it through. Ah. I like the curse build, not to use though. I just like the thematic build. Genshin's great because it's just enough of a game to be math. But it's just enough of a game to not be just math. That's what I like about it. Unlike Fire Emblem, which is just math. Fire Emblem is just Algebra 1.
There is no escape. Shudder.
Time to shine.
Math? Math? Oh, is my mic's timing me in? I'm saying math. Like algebra, like arithmetic.
Torn to oblivion.
No. These little schmucks keep doing this. I don't appreciate what you guys are doing.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
I don't appreciate what you guys are doing.
Dance with me.
None of it is explained in game. Like any good game.
Rack and ruin. More speed. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, a rare time where I detonated her burst and the challenge completed screen didn't show up by the time Raiden started her animation. How rare. You can just get by without it? Yeah. Like, for example, I'm running Xiangling with, like, no EM, because it's fun. It's fun. Full stack. It is pretty fun. What would be cooler is if she had better synergy with, like, half the characters that they keep trying to put out to work with her. Rosaria doesn't work. Mika hardly works. Bennett, works without Mika. Imagine being Mika and not being able to fully work with Eula unless you do a very specific thing. Imagine being Mika and not applying buffs to off fields. The game hates her. I actually want to check something. Did they ever fix her animations? Does she still have a broken animation? You know they're for real? It's like Xiao. Is her animation still broken? Did they ever fix this? I hope they did. I thought I saw something about it. Did they fix this?
What a sorry.
Oh, they finally...
sight.
Yay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they finally fixed it.
Again.
They finally fixed it. I think they fixed it a couple months ago. It was one of the silent patches they had, like the little silent updates they didn't talk about because nobody cares. They finally fixed it. Yeah, Eula used to not have a death animation. For whatever reason. When she would die, she would just disappear. Yeah, she wouldn't fall over. She would just, like, disappear. Just bye. Gone. She still has a missing animation in her normal attack, but that's because if they patch that back in, it would be such a big nerf. It's so random. Although a lot of people agree that they should just do it the way they do Fischl's, and some of the other characters. So people are still kind of upset that it's like that. But yeah, she had no death animation for like a year and a half. But since I use every single stat, I could never. I could never. I think that's the difference. I think that's the difference. That's like our divide of you being good by dodging, like mechanical skill of dodging, and min-maxing of having characters on best in slot sets. And my version of that is average, like overall average stats and combo like rotations instead of like mechanical skill. In the way we play this game? Oh yeah, like the fact that I still haven't done like half of Sumuru's quest? Yeah. And the fact that you collect like every single item in this game? Yeah. But aside from that, if we're talking about the one thing we can both agree on that's awful in this game, and that being the way Hoyo does combat, especially the combat events. If we ignore everything else in this game and only focus on this little tiny part, you know? We also, I feel like we use vastly different characters and teams and everything, too. Like... And I think that's what leads to some of it. Like, I could dodge with Eula, but there's really no reason to dodge with her because she has infinite poise, and dodging means you're not getting stacks on her burst. Versus, like, when I'm using National...
I won't hold you back.
I mean, my Eula's completely neglected. But aside from that, I feel like we just play different teams that have different playstyles. Using National, I'm trying to dodge everything because I don't want people to die. This is why I like Magu Kenki. I think it's the best boss in the game. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It doesn't have the dumb AoE field, so you can dodge everything. Terror Shroom, some other things, it was so insane. That'd be a good one. I remember somebody did a... And once again, this is something that was back in the old days when Abyss wasn't as pain as it was now. Somebody did a solo Noelle 36 star. They were right up on Terror Shroom. They gotta be. What are you gonna do? She might be a Claymore, but she doesn't have that much range. The thing flails around so much. Does it though? Wait. Wait. I'm gonna get absolutely bodied, so we're gonna bring Zhongli.
What shall we do?
I'm gonna get bodied, and we're gonna go take this guy with his shield. Since she needs to be so close. It is different than, like, Ganyu solo, when she's, like, halfway across the abyss. I had range. Yeah, but I think it depends on, like, the enemies. Actually, I probably shouldn't have had I probably should have just had, like... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab, Nilo. Let's use Nilo instead. I'm gonna grab Nilo, and I'm going to... I'm gonna have Nilo, and I'm gonna put, Kokomi in the team as my emergency bail button. Just because Nilo has a lot of HP. I don't think I have anything else that buffs HP. I mean, I have food, but I'm not using food for this. Oh. Wait, hold on. Does she have end lag? Oh, she has a lot of end lag on that. I did not realize that. That's a lot of end lag. Okay, so we're going to be doing normal 2s or normal 3s and dodging. The only way I could commit it was solo. I might as well heal up to full health just so I don't have to keep track of what I'm at right now. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I really should be using somebody that's not Nilo because that normal 3 lag is crazy. I guess I could just do this. Oh, so that's what that does. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Ether Knights. Wait, hold on. Wait, did these scale on HP? Okay, no, they don't. I was gonna say. No? He's doing okay, so he's only doing that one. Okay, I'm used to him doing that in the enraged state and having like different attacks. So I'm trying to get ready for the charge, but I suppose I could also like put really bad artifacts on Eula to see. Will you get it outside of the state? I don't think it does. I think it only does this. Because you're talking about the charge and the big explosion with the fungi and everything like that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. You're talking about that, right? That's something that's exclusive to the enraged state, I'm pretty sure. Like when he does the charge and that stuff, yeah. That's the enraged state. I remember because I got killed by it one time on a cliff. And I had to restart. Oh, I probably also shouldn't be doing this because now I'm gonna take like bloom damage from stuff. Oh well. Okay, but yeah, no. I feel like... Yeah, this doesn't seem that bad. Like, there are bosses I'd rather not fight. Not sure if it was modified for the Abyss. It's not in anymore, is it? That was last rotation. Still though, Eula. You know what, actually... You know what, I'm gonna do this just for fun. I'm gonna do this just for fun, because I want to see, and this is a great... No, actually, I don't want to do this. You know what? It's second chamber. I actually don't want... Wait, well, maybe... No, actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. It's second chamber. It's okay. We can do this. Still has slow normals. It's kind of cool. It is pretty cool. Luckily, she has great end lag on all of them except for her normal 5. We're going to do this. Actually, because we're going to do this, I can actually change things. I can do all sorts of cursed things because this doesn't have to be a sustainable run. This was one of my favorite parts of Feast of the Departed Warriors. And I'm gonna be so upset when I mess this up and I have to keep fighting PMA over and over again. But...
Let me read you a verse.
Oh, I totally whipped that.
Torn to oblivion. Let's light it up.
Goodbye, Sing Cho. Yeah. See, he's got energy. He's got energy. It'll be okay.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, he did in fact not have enough energy. Oh, now he has enough energy. It's fine.
Rim cutter. Inazuma shines eternal.
I so refuse to play this team. Why? Because you don't have to think about anything? Because quite literally the only thing that's dumber than that team is Hyper Bloom?
Crush.
Now, This is gonna be fun, because I don't remember how this boss even works anymore.
Eye for an eye.
Yeah, okay.
Beg for
Okay.
mercy.
Okay.
Shudder.
Oh, so, okay, it's not doing... Okay, interesting.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
I'd say that the spin attack is probably the only thing that you ever have to watch out for this, just because you can't, like, iframe through it entirely because of how Genshin does things. You can iframe through part of it, but you can't iframe through all of it. You can iframe through the one in Feast of the Departed Warriors, but that's because it's 5 of them spinning and they only spin a couple times. So it's like one spin that they all do. They don't do a...
Shudder.
But in Feast of Departed Warriors, they also surround you on all sides and spin, so that's fun.
I condemn you.
Spinning with a perpetual... Oh. The slash. The, like, thing where it turns into a sword. That thing.
More speed.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Okay.
Crush.
Bro's turned off.
Freeze to the core.
Is a spinning move? Does it? Oh, this is also a really annoying one, because it's just not playing the game.
More speed.
It's just... It's not playing the game. You know, you don't do anything. It's not hard. You just don't play the game. Okay.
Shudder.
But you get the idea. Separate from the sword? Have I seen that? Rocket? Oh no, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It turns into a Beyblade. Yeah, it turns into a Beyblade. I liked Feast of the Departed Warrior. Excuse me. Thunder, no damage is impossible. You just need to learn the moveset. That person is cool. It is. Thunder Manifestation, I think... Actually, let's look at bosses. I want to see which boss do I think are my least favorite to do no hits. I'm omitting the cubes and stuff like that because they're not real bosses. Primo Geovishap would just be annoying. Magu Kenki's easy. PMA, aside from... The ads are going to be annoying because of the fields. You'd have to run away, and then you'd have to watch out for the fields being renewed. So that'd be annoying. Thundering Manifestation isn't that bad. Wolflord is dodge or die. Baptismal Bishop would be annoying just because they have janky hitboxes. Ruin Serpent isn't that hard because it doesn't do anything. Terror Shroom, it's got maybe the one seed bomb attack that's hard, and then it's kind of floaty. So, but with the timings, that's not that bad. Ion Blight Drake has some wonky range, so I can think of the wing sweeps that could be really annoying because I don't think you can dodge that because of the lag. Asimov, that doesn't really have anything that's annoying except for the spinning blades and trying to break that to get it out of its phase. When it also like doesn't do anything. Baptist would just be annoying and I wouldn't even attempt it because of the shields. Ice Wind would be annoying just because you have to dodge constantly. Iron Fire. Field. Once again, Field. This thing? Coolest boss in the game. Who are you? And then... Hydrotelfa. Once again, not that hard. Big telegraphed attacks. Sino versus Capelli, that sounds pretty cool. Millennial Seahorse is such a, like, not exciting boss. It was so much fun when that was in the Abyss, and I had never fought it before, and the first time I ever met it was in the Abyss, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. But no, I liked Feast of the Departed Warriors' Thundering Manifestation, because it was like a real boss in the sense that like, and you could argue that this makes it not a real boss, but it was a real boss in the sense that it had a pattern. It would always do a thing followed by a thing followed by a thing. Their camera, they keep check on Capellius. Ah, that's what it comes down to, right? Just practicing. Like, I probably fought Thundering Manifestation 40 times in one day during Feast of the Departed Warriors, and by the end of it, I could fight it every single time and not get hit a single time unless I got really unlucky and got hemmed in by the spin attack. What really, I think, did me in there was not having Mika, which made me sad, but the side run, they just dodges crowd blades without looking. Sound cues, and you know when they're coming, right? That's what I do with Magu Kenki, because you can hear, he always has sound cues before he does his attacks. And the eyes dart. Sometimes there's a sparkle, but it's almost always his eyes dart, or there's a shing, and then it happens. Magu Kenki's fun. I wish we had more things like something where we could just put a boss in and then just reset and get all of our energy back. It's just more exciting. Like, I like one button retries. Because I would do that. I would just fight Magu Kenki and Thundering Manifestation. I would just get good. The reason I don't do it is because if I tried to do actual rotations in the overworld, they would die and I wouldn't get anything out of it. And when they show up in the Abyss, half the time they're on like floor 2, so I have to go through 2 separate floors, or they're on the second half, which is pain. I really wish we just had a thing where we could just fight an enemy. The second half, third chamber? Yeah, so every time you'd have to redo that first chamber. Which wasn't hard, but man oh man, was it annoying. Because you get time gated by the shields, because it turns into like an element check. Like, Nouvelette, haha, win. Or like Nilo, haha, win. But then you're just sitting around like a schmuck waiting for your skills to come off cooldown and your ICD to end so you can destroy the shield. And that's just not exciting. That's just not... It's not fun gameplay. Should we try Nilo? Should we try Nilo? Do another run? What would be a fun team for second half? I want to use Navia, but Nilo won't work on second half, and Navia also won't work on second half. What team could I use? I could use Ayaka against the Thundering Manifestation. This second... I don't know. What are they doing? Like, what's the point of this second chamber? What are they trying to do with it? Like, are they trying... Like, what... I don't... Use your Yanfei. I could. What are they trying to do? Like, none of the characters are good on second half. Like, Navia, Yoimiya, and Raiden are all good on the first half. Because single target, ruin stuff, and permanent vape. But Nahida's... I mean, Ayaka's not that great here. And she's definitely not good here. I mean, Raiden can't really do anything here. Navia can't do anything here. And Yoimiya can't really do a lot here with the Geo Slime. She'd have to have Zhongli and I don't know. I think I got my Hu Tao through first. Al-Haytham slays second. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was going through it and I was like, the only thing I can think of that would work well would be just brute forcing Pyro with Overload, or Dendro or Physical. But I don't have Dendro characters, so we're gonna use you. Here's the fun part. I don't know what Yanfei does. All I know is that I use her burst. Excuse me. All I know is I use her burst and things happen and it's fun. Do we need... I probably want a shield, right? Like, I probably want a real shield. Do I? I probably want a real shield. Or do we want to... Actually, what team am I going to use here? We said we were going to use Nilo. We said we were going to use Nilo. So I could run double Hydro. Just dodge, gamer? Okay. You've convinced me. I need to take him off of Lion's Roar, though. Ain't no way I'm doing Sing Show without Raiden on Lion's Roar. Time to food? Alright. When you come back, I will have completed it all, definitely. For sure. You'll see me. You'll return back with your food, and I'll still be on Chamber 1. You, and you. And then... you, and you. Oh, this is something I just thought about, too. I never did the shout-out. And I was gonna do it, and then I just never did it. I was gonna do it, and I just never did it. Genshin Impact. Pog. I figured. Also, oh no, that's just me not paying attention. Why did I take that? An attack buff literally does nothing for this team, for anybody on this team except for Kale. Oh. Love that lag. You can't escape me. You can't escape me, Perpetual Mecha Ray.
All eyes on me.
Hold the line.
Run, dread it, run from it. Perpetual Mecha Ray arrives all the same. Oh, of course you had to do that right there. Of course you had to do that right then and there. That's unfortunate. Oh. My Kale has run out. Okay, cool. Which one is it gonna be? Oh. How fun and exciting. Actually, are you gonna jump? Okay, you're not gonna jump. I was gonna say, if you were gonna jump, I would, go over to PMA and do fun things, but I guess not. Okay, now we gotta take our Kale over here. Oh, those are some big buffs. Not feeling great about this. Not feeling great about this. But we will see. So rotation should probably be Xingqiu, Bennett, Yelan, Yanfei.
Let me read you a verse.
Because we're going...
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Inadmissible evidence.
Oh. Alright, I forgot. Half the time it's... Oh, did actually not? Wow. I forgot how, like... Yeah. So, dodged one of them. Didn't get the other one. And now there's no energy.
Time to act.
Oh, we can do this.
Quietly now.
We can do this. What a late shout out. Yeah, I was gonna do it earlier, but I always want to wait until I get like a positive ID on the person like actually being in chat. Oops, I got end lag. And then I just didn't do it because I got sidetracked. You asked about materials and things, and then it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Get over here.
Allow me. Hi. Commit to memory.
This dance is for you.
Oh, so it's my fault? It is kind of your fault. It is a little bit, you know? If you're saying that you're, if you by that you mean that your actions, like not having what you did happen, would have had me shout out earlier, then yes, technically, in a way.
I see everything.
No, I didn't break your RAM, but you did get me sick. You got me sick by proxy because you were talking about Miyazaki. The RAM has nothing to do with you. You also didn't break my RAM. I just heard myself on stream. That's what happened.
Rest and rebuild.
The RAM was not built for tough because it's a RAM. You know. So you never would have seen that movie if not for me? Yes. I can confidently say that I would never have ever seen The Boy and the Heron in a public movie theater during flu season if it wasn't for you. That is the claim. I think you're lying to me? I see that you've watched my streams before. I didn't even say anything good about it? Yeah. I mean, you did say to watch it if people like bird poop.
Body and mind.
So there was a tacit
No, my sword.
approval. Anyway. Riding into the night.
Things are about to get dicey.
Pain and suffering. The boss. Pain and suffering. The boss.
Incinerate. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Motion to compel.
Oh, I didn't. I dodged too soon.
Objection.
Okay, maybe I should have used Yoland's first. You know what? Okay, you know what? Maybe I should have used Yoland's first.
Gotcha.
I love not being able to play the game. It's my favorite part of Genshin bosses. I love it when I'm trying to fight a boss in Genshin Impact, and then they say, but what if you weren't?
Busted.
Incinerate.
Do you like bird poop? No. Ooh, ER. Nice.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
I do wish they would, like, have not garbage controller support. As somebody who doesn't play on controller, I do wish they had, like, a way to adjust the sensitivity, because I feel you. What if it's from a penguin? Penguins are stinky. They're seabirds. They eat lots of fish.
A brash maneuver. Yeah.
All eyes on me.
Turret, bring refuge.
Well, it depends on the penguin. Krill is the big penguin thing. Although, Happy Feet.
Temple of Wisdom.
Happy Feet, Wombo combo. Is that the... People... Was there any widespread use of Wombo combo before Happy Feet Wombo combo?
Make yourselves at home. Allow me. With all my strength. Yeah. This might be your
I think there was. It wasn't it. It was a meal deal at a fast food chain. Not a fast food chain. It was it a Domino's? There was a chain it wasn't Domino's. There was a regional chain that had a Wombo combo, and I think that's the first known documented use of Wombo combo.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let time for your arraignment.
motion to compel.
Witness the power of Fuwa. No, my...
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence!
You know what I kind of dislike about Yanfei? She applies so much pyro that it's hard to keep up with Hydro. But unlike Klee, she still wants to like vaporize. That's what kind of makes me upset. We're also not going to 3-star this one.
Rain outlines.
I didn't expect we would though.
Everybody stand back!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Breath of the flame! Boom!
Oh, we might actually. Okay, you know what? This time I'm not gonna. I'm gonna actually like use abilities, and by use abilities I mean do the exact same thing I did on the last floor. Cool. So this is what Lower Churl and the 2 Eremites. This will be fun because I mean I still need Kokomi, but I don't really need Kokomi. I can just die by autoing on Nahida. Or you know, have Kale get stuck in some end lag. That's cool. Or have Kokomi get stuck in end lag. That's also cool.
This might hurt a little. Get positions. Hurt a little.
Just a little. Oh, Kale's dead. Man, that came in quick. That bloom damage. Luckily. Actually, this does make things slightly more annoying. Because now I actually, like, have to use my brain.
Everyone hold hands. This dance is
Oh, that's
for you.
interesting. That was an interesting chain of events that just happened.
Yeah, sharing my knowledge. Hey. Yeah. Positions. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Grow.
Yeah, no, this is not happening, but I already knew it wasn't gonna happen.
Make yourselves a home. Everyone hold hands.
Nope,
Billowing surge.
not what I meant to do.
I see everything. Let's change tactics.
Oh. Well, you know what they say. The power of water is to take any form.
Positions.
Actually, this is first half. I can just retry. I was gonna stick through it, and then I realized it was first half, so I really don't have to stick through with it.
Temple of Wisdom. This way, Turtle. Hold the line. Call my strength. Forward Emma, help!
And hopefully, this time it still happened. I was gonna say, hopefully this time, Kale doesn't get stuck in end lag, but you know, we can't win them all. Oh, I got caught out by the wave.
Just like we rehearsed. Rest and rebuild. Make yourself
No,
a
you need to
home.
win them all. Yeah, I win them all. I want to win all day. I'm not teaming. I'm not teaming. You should have learned how to play.
Everything. Covenant of the Deep.
Somebody found that funny. Somewhere, somebody found that funny. Not here, but somewhere.
Hold the line. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Come on, sack frags. Okay, that's cool.
Grow. Rest and
Okay, he's really not... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He's really not moving from here. I thought my guy was gonna be like moving in... Okay, now he does. Figures. That's also not what I meant to do. But that works.
Share my knowledge. Yeah. Hold the line. Go. Just like we rehearsed. Hey.
So we will have 60 seconds to take down, what is it, 1.5 million HP? I don't think we're gonna do it. We have less than 60 seconds to take out 1.5 million HP. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it probably won't happen, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Like, Nancy Wheeler being probably the third most famous Nancy. Behind, of course, Nancy Pelosi and... Well, not Nancy Pelosi. More like Nancy Reagan and Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew, arguably, I would say, the most famous Nancy. Certainly the most important Nancy in my book. The other Nancys are all posers.
Here comes the catch. Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
Although I would say, if you were going to say most famous Nancy, I would say it would probably be Nancy Reagan or Nancy Wheeler, unfortunately. I think it should be Nancy Drew, but you know, I don't make the rules.
Rain outlines your a minor setback. Things are about to get tight.
I'm going in.
I did in fact not need a real shield for those Thunderhelm Law Trolls. I thought it was going to be pretty bad. It was in fact not that bad.
Motion to compel.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is
Bam,
teamwork.
Virgin.
Boom, boom.
Like the Lesser Alliance.
The curtain.
Well, that went pretty well. I'd say that went pretty well. Lesser Alliance? The Lester Alliance. Why do you keep getting rid of my vowels, microphone? It's because I have phlegm. How long have we been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Nice. I was reading a manhwa, and it made me realize once again, I want more knight characters in Genshin. Or more just, I don't play games that have, like, good knight characters. Like, I want a cool knight character. Sometimes I feel like the artifact lore characters are more exciting than the characters we actually have. I find the Viridescent Venerer, or the Viridescent Venerer, and the Dark Knight, Tavat's greatest detective, to be far more exciting than any characters we have currently in the game. There's something pretty cool about a character that's just got a sword and armor. That's why I like Leaf. He's just a dude. He's not even the best character in his own game. It's pretty cool. He's just a dude with a sword. He's got some armor and he goes swing, swing, swoosh. He's like Roy. Swoosh. Yeah. I like that. I really like armor, like fantasy armor. I find it very cool. I don't think I've probably mentioned on stream. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on stream when you were here, but I know I've mentioned it to you in private about how I wish Eula was more knight and had more armor and stuff like that. It's just something I like. But to some extent, she's got the Genshin curse of being a female character in Genshin. So there are certain model limitations that they have. So she has to have heels, you know? And they can't have anything too complicated because they would have clipping and all sorts of stuff. And the end result is that we got Eula. Which is cool. She's cool, but you know it'd be cooler if she had, like, actual clothing. That'd be pretty pog, not gonna lie.
The campaign begins.
Didn't you know women are born with heels? Wait. I got a counter argument to that. Where is she? Diona isn't born with heels. She was just born standing on her tiptoes. Any flat-footed woman have them surgically removed. This is how she was born, as a cat's line. Some of the heels are better than others, I'll admit. Some of them are funny, like Yanfei's shoes. They're funny. Some of them are more egregious than others. Like, I don't think Xianglings are that bad. They're just like boots with heels. But then you got stuff like Yelan. What are these? What are these? What are these? These are just like high heels. She has spurs on hers. Actually no, she's reconnaissance. The long stock and some metal on the bottom. Eula's, the fact that she's got like thigh highs. And just like she's got the reinforced back. Like, is it a shoe or what? They're like what are they called? Oh, what are they called? I was gonna say chaps. They look like leather. I think they are leather. I just don't think about it. Monos look like fabric. I think monos are like leggings, right? Or I guess like they'd be like weird thigh-high things connected to a shoe. I mean, but if we're going here, she's obviously just wearing like leggings or like a leotard or well, it's not a leotard. Shoe. Yeah. Shoe. It is footwear. See, like, why couldn't they give more of the characters... Like, he's got heels, but they got boots. Those are like... These are like real shoes that like a person would wear. That's what I like about Xiangling's, is that she's got heels too, but like, they're block heels. That's what I'm saying. They're real shoes. These get a pass. But then, like... Sometimes, it's all, like... But, like, Rosaria, who, like, canonically spends time up in the mountains, or Eula, who canonically spends time up in the mountains. What are they wearing? What are they wearing? Ambers aren't that bad. They still seem very uncomfortable, and they'd get very sweaty, and they'd be uncomfortable to put on and off, like take off and put on, but I think in my mind, some of the biggest offenders are Rosaria, Miss I'm up in a snowy mountain and I'm wearing high heels, and Eula, Miss I'm up in a snowy mountain. Has the sock blended into the shoe? Yeah. She's got thigh highs, and then she's got big riding like boots. Those are real things. I've seen them, but I I gotta find what I'm trying to. I'm getting dumb brand name stuff. Yeah, chaps. Eula's got like chaps, or like something similar to chaps. The white part doesn't read as a boot. Oh, you're right. They are kind of weird because she is kind of, and you can see. You're right. You can see her ankles. That is weird. Is that this outfit? Does she look? No, she's got the same boots. Huh. I never thought about that. I never looked at the side really that much. I mean, I guess you could see it as being all part of the boot. You could also totally read it as being socks. They're not like true chaps? Yeah, because they're not pants. But yeah, I just go on like, and also like, they're not really chaps either because they don't connect at the waist. They've just got these weird like belt things that go on her thighs. Arlecchino has pants? Yes, we were talking. I can't believe that we never talked about Arlecchino. The entire time we were having our conversation about why can't women have pants. We like, watch her not become playable. Watch her get senora'd somehow. The best part about if she does become playable, do we even know she had pants when we had that conversation? Yes, we had that conversation like 2 weeks ago. No, but no. She's in the Archon quest. We've seen her. And we've seen her art. We've seen her official stuff. That combo multiple times with you? I guess so, but all the times that we've recently had that conversation, no, it was at most 3 weeks ago, because it was after the trivia. Maybe like 3.5. Fontaine was done. Fontaine had been finished. We talked about Fontaine. But we've known Arlecchino's had pants since before Fontaine even came out. Are you sure I didn't mention her at least once? To be honest, you could have. I don't think either one of us really remembers anything that happened during that conversation, besides the fact that we talked about Clorind and that we were disappointed in her. I did not. No, I'm not even the leaks. We knew about it even before Fontaine because of official Genshin stuff. Like, she's in the Harbinger thing. It's just not like in game like models, but we've seen like art of her from Hoyo. But then in like even aside from that, they never showed their lower half? Hold on. Even aside from that, we definitely saw her in the Archon quest. Even besides that. Because she's an NPC, like... Let me check. I'm gonna put this at double speed for fun. Because I don't care. Speed through it. Actually, I can now hold the scrub to go even faster, can't I?
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are...
Can you hear this?
...in those acts of folly. In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
Is Fontaine, and you said before Fontaine? I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's what's her face.
Today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland.
This is very funny listening to it.
So why don't you keep your mouth shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Lovalta's sacrifice is a great pity. Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But to
time, in the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods.
Okay, that's
Knights and
funny.
aristocrats share the same
Oh
cultural
no, wait.
heritage.
What is this from?
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Oh no. It's double speed. I forgot.
The original sin is the fairest. Everyone sinks. Make the most of the final feast, because for the sinners, the curtain call has come.
Ladies and gentlemen, she did it! Seeing is believing, my friends. This has been Linny Lunette's magic show.
Yeah, you can see her wearing pants here. Officially.
Aristocratic
Yeah, I
etiquette
was just talking like in general. We knew that she had
Smile and nod along.
we knew that she had pants.
I was forced to
But
learn all of the rules by heart.
we can see it in the Archon quest too. It keeps cutting out my S's. I hate this. I didn't know she had pants until the Overture video. Ah.
More speed.
That's the... What's the other one? I know there's some other art that they have of her, and it's not... I don't think it's the Overture one, because she's in a different position. There's one where she's at, like... It's like a different camera angle, and she's, like, leaning. It could just be another scene in Overture. But there's, like, another scene that they had of her. She's leaning back against something, and the camera is, like, a top-down. But no, she finally has pants. Jean should have had pants. Jean should have had pants. I'd have to see it. Yeah. Why do you keep cutting out my S's, Mike? Actually, I'm gonna test something. I wanna see something. Is her not short hair? She's got fake short hair. At least they gave me Farina. She's got fake short hair like Eula's. Actually, it's like Rosaria. Schrodinger's Rosaria. There we go. I wonder whether or not they'd give it. They should give somebody Bernadetta hair. 3 houses, just her coif. Yeah. They should give somebody Bernadetta hair. Post time skip Bernadetta hair. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's amazing. It's so bad. Is there anything in here that even looks remotely like it? It's like a bob cut, except what's something that's close to it? It's kind of like a shorter version of Sara's. Like, not a shorter version, a more even version of Sara's. Like, without this long part on this side. Except, all of this inner part is gone. She's only got, like, the outer layer of her hair. The, like, inner parts of her hair are, like, gone. Like, they've been shaved. And she's got 2 long strands of hair on either side of her head. It's one of the designs of all time I've seen in 3 houses. Actually has the inner part cut shorter. Perfect. He's the perfect example then. Okay, yes. Imagine this, but if it was like about here, went down to about here, and then imagine if he just had 2 very long strands that went down to like right here. Like one on this side, like 1 strand here, and 1 strand here. And his hair was like equal with this part. And then just had like 1 long strand on each side. But it wasn't like on the side, it was like from back here that just goes over his shoulder. Is it that bad? Let me find a picture. It's something. Bernadetta post Time skip. Her hair beforehand didn't look amazing either. It already didn't look amazing. But that was just because she looked like a little, like, dust mop. She just had really messy hair. Show me, then I have to go. Alright, let's get this in. Image, new image. Berna, Dada, TS, hair. Download. It went into... Okay. Here we go. It's not an amazing thing. Oh, it's actually not that long. It is like Xingqiu's hair. It looks a lot worse in her model, but all the models look worse. All of the 3D models look worse. I wish I could spin this image around, but I can't because it's a 2D image. This is just Wanderer's hair, is it? Does he have the same thing? Does he? No, but he did. Does he? No, but he doesn't have the strands. He has the cut and the longer underneath. But it's not, but it's back. Bernadetta's goes forward. And it's not like in the middle of the back of his head. It's like on the side. So I guess it would be like his, but if his was even longer and came out in front. It's not as long. They have similar hair. You're right, they do. The part's different. And his might be a little shorter. It's hard to tell because their hair is different around their ears.
Relax.
In front of the ears, yeah. Maybe Bernadetta just needed a hat. You know what? I might make her a sword master next time and give her the hat. Actually, playable characters don't get the hat. That's a shame. Well, actually, if I make her Immortal Savant, she might get the hat. Does it display... No, it does not display my name. I'm very disappointed that it doesn't display my name for him. It takes 500 more times brain power to say Wanderer. You can say hat. You can do whatever you want. You can call him whatever you want. Whether or not it's gonna click in my brain is another story. You can be like Shawn Mendes. There's nothing holding you back. You know? If you want to call him Jerry Seinfeld, you can call him Jerry Seinfeld. But I will say, if you say Jerry Seinfeld every time when you're referring to him, there's a higher chance that I'm going to know who you're talking about than if you say hat.
More speed.
You could also call him award-winning actor Brendan Fraser, who starred in The Mummy. That would also work. I'd know who you were talking about. I will just say Wanderer. You don't want to call him Jerry Seinfeld? Yeah, you could call him Brendan Fraser, star of the award-winning movie The Mummy. I would know that. Or, let me find my gift mailbox. You could call him Henry Dillmond. If you called him Henry Dillmond or Henry, I would know what you're talking about. You must go now? I'll let you ruminate on Henry Dillmond. It's my parting gift to you. If you just roll up and say, I did a solo clear with Henry, I would know. You knew about it? I know. It's pretty good, isn't it? It is pretty good, Henry Dillmond. I don't know who that is. It's nobody. It's nobody. Okay, bye. Bye. There's a follow-up to the Henry Dillmond thing. I don't think you know. So, if you would like to know what that follow-up is, it should be fairly easy to find if you look up Henry Dillmond. Anyway, now that we've crested 5 hours, and because I feel like my mic quality is slowly getting worse and worse because my talking is getting worse and worse, feel as though this might be an apt time to end our stream. I've barely drank any of my water. I don't know why, though. Maybe it's because I'm not... Normally, when we're doing things like this, I'm doing voices. That makes me want to not play Mamiya. I still have not gotten any feedback. Nobody has any strong opinions about how they want me to make Morchika sound. So for the time being, to keep the voices distinct, even though this may make it very funny and ruin any tension in the game by adding levity where it's not needed, I will continue to do the country accent for Morchika. What's his face will continue to be the surfer bro because doing the Nagito voice for that long is too much. And Manic Pixie Dream Boy is gonna be the haha actually voice, and Ryo is gonna be Ryo. The Trenchcoat Man is still gonna be British. Mamiya is still gonna be this sort of weird doctor, whatever his name was, from Zenki voice. And the two female characters and the two other dudes that I know are coming up at some point in the game will get voices when we meet them. One of the ladies will probably sound like a Valley Girl, and the other one will probably sound like Sugumi Nazar. And the two guys will just have to deal with the fact that I may or may not have to try and come up with several distinct male voices, and that may become a challenge. Without making them sound too similar, I don't really know what else I could do. We've already got Surfer Bro, we've already got the Ryo voice, we've already got the Alm, like, Makoto voice. This is just gonna get hard, I could just start doing more accents. There is always the opportunity and the chance of just making one of the characters have a really bad New York accent. Like, I'm walking here. And that surely won't be disruptive in any way, shape, or form when things happen in the game. I could also try to just do the voice from What's-His-Face? Vivia Twilight, whatever his name is, in Code Vein. And just make him talk like this. But then once again, I feel like that'd get very annoying. It's gonna turn into a bunch of really annoying voices if they start introducing too many characters. And that's just gonna be how it is. Mamiya is just gonna turn into me doing a bunch of very annoying voices while we try to figure out what Mamiya even is. So that's that. I also have variable midcade, or baramid, or variamid barricade, whatever you want to call it, which people say is solidly okay. People say it's a okay game, but I have it and I want to play it and I like how it looks, so that'll be fun. We can go from the is it or is it not BL Mamiya game to the Otome dating sim. And I don't know. I might just play Variable Barricade on my own and then just stream Lover Pretend. Because I'm much more motivated to play Variable Barricade than I am to play Lover Pretend. But I don't know. At the same time, I kind of just want to be able to have one game that I can just play in my own time. I've probably needed to do a Tears of the Kingdom stream because I haven't done anything since the last stream. I finished the temples and then we just ran around and did nothing. And I don't want to progress the story unless it's on stream. So that'll be fun. I'm very curious. I feel like I've cracked most of the story, but I'm still waiting for that twist. And I'm hoping that that twist happens. Because as it stands, the ending is shaping up to be meh. But knowing what I know about it being a Zelda game, I feel like something is going to happen, and then I feel like I will be personally more pleased with that ending. Now that it's been 5 minutes since I last checked the time of the stream, we're now... Oh, we actually just hit 21 minutes. We were somewhere over 15 minutes last time, so it has been about 5 minutes. 5 minutes and some odd seconds. Probably no more than 30 and no less than 15. I feel like now is a good time to end the stream, because I'm not doing anything. And I haven't been doing anything since an hour into the stream. I think we finished Oni Kabuto, because there was only one fight. I looked over and it said 1 hour and 7 minutes, and I genuinely thought about just ending the stream right there. Then Azumi raided, and I continued streaming. But there really isn't anything that I can do except... Actually, Dawn did mention that Dr. Ratio is out. So I could L ratio people. But no. I don't want to stream Star Rail. I just don't want to stream Star Rail. I don't think it's exciting. Maybe once I've got a handle on Gears and Gold and some of that stuff, I might do that, because I still have some Simulated Universe stuff I want to do. And I feel like Simulated Universe does make for good content, because it's pretty brain dead, but it's repeatable and it's still slightly different. And it gives me a lot of free time being a turn-based game for me to just talk, because I don't really have to focus on what's happening. And that leads me to do dumb things and make stupid mistakes, but that's whatever. Also, I for a brief moment thought that I did not do my daily stuff on Nikke, but I just realized I did, because I tried to get the costume pass, because Leader has a nice dress. And then they were like, sorry bud, you can't spend money, because we're about to go into maintenance in an hour, and we won't let people buy things unless it's 2 hours before maintenance. And I was like, oh, cool. Cool, I guess you don't get my money. Which I think is... I don't know how they do that. I guess there's some sort of thing on their end, because you can still buy other things. It's just specifically that. I guess they don't want... I have no idea why they did it. I'm sure that there was a bug. I think there actually was a bug a long time ago. I'm sure there was a bug at some point, and so to prevent that from happening, they just put, like, a restriction on it. But anyway, I've lost count of how many times I've been jumping around this mountain, and I'm gonna end the stream. There's really nothing more for me to do. There's nothing more that I can do in this game. I finished all the story quests. I finished all the side quests. Yeah, you know, there's nothing left in this game. I've finished every quest. I've finished every hangout. I've gotten all of the achievements, as you can see. There really isn't anything for me to do anymore. So this is the end of the stream. Thank you all for sticking around and watching whatever was the last 4 hours, because quite frankly, I don't know what it was. The stream was never supposed to be this long, but it is. And so if you enjoyed the absolute brain rot I had getting streamer brain, then you're welcome. Good. If you enjoyed the fact that my camera doesn't center, and no matter where I look on my camera, it will not make me look at my camera. I have to look somewhere, some undisclosed location that even I don't know. And if you liked my mic chopping up my words and de-essing me live on stream, you're welcome. My ping is going up. My ping is going up. Less than ideal. I am going to... Honestly, I've been playing a lot of Fantasy Life, so I might go back and play some of that. I thought it was really ironic. I was doing a bunch of fishing in Fantasy Life, and I was like, I love fishing in this game. Conversely, I don't like it in Genshin. But I am going to... Well, Yorishika Radio starts tomorrow, but it's in like right in the morning, right? When does it begin? Yeah, 6 a.m. No, I'm not. I'll watch the VOD if there's a VOD, and if not, I'll just be sad. But I'm probably gonna watch some old series, some old video series. I don't know. What's in my history? What was the last thing that I watched?
You want to
Oh,
learn
it's
some
just a bunch
Favonius
of
blade work? All right then.
Dark
I'll
Souls
teach you.
stuff.
Oh yes.
Hmm.
I'll teach you all right. Mark
Well, I was
my
thinking that
words.
maybe it was time for me to do another run of Heroes and Halfwits. I might do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go load up Star Rail, play in the background, and have it auto everything while I go do something, which is probably gonna be not whatever's happening now. So once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Asumi, for Azumi? Not Asumi. Man, Asumi, Atsumi. What's next?
Aristocratic etiquette
Thanks,
is all just
Azumi, for the raid. I really do appreciate it.
smile and
Sorry
bow
about the
low.
shout out.
I was forced to learn
My
all of the
policy of
rules
waiting
by
until
heart.
I get confirmation of the streamer being in chat has backfired on me, as I have forgotten about it entirely. Oh, and also thank you, Blood Bochi, for the follow. I realize now, thinking about it, I totally acknowledged that it happened, and then I never followed up on saying that something had happened. So I apologize for that as well. I did see that notification. I did not hear it, because I have notifications muted on my end, because I had to crank up my audio recently, and I don't want to be deafened. But I did hear it on stream, as I've been listening to the stream in my ear the entire time. One of my favorite activities, one of Ian's least favorite activities. And yeah. Thank you, both of you, for following. And this is the point where I do something. I used to have a whole thing about rambling on and on and on and not ending streams. But now I've figured out that the best way to end the stream is to just move my hand over and go, wow, that wasn't that hard, was it? And now the post-stream. The post-stream. Well, no, the post-stream is me when I've finished streaming what I'm normally streaming, and then I just sit here and I lose my mind. The closing argument of this stream. My final remarks, where I say things. Most of the time I don't say anything, and most of the time I just mute my mic and leave and then come back after a while. Now this is a good picture, this is a good tweet, and this is the kind of content I expect from Bree. What do I see when I open up Twitter? The very first thing on my homepage is a post of 3 pictures of Don Hung, and the caption is, "He's so boyfriend coded." I like that. I'll like that. Also, vote for Leaf for Choose Your Legends 8. Vote for Leaf for Choose Your Legends 8 for the male winner. Vote Longku for the male runner-up, and then vote Katria for the female winner, and Sharina for the... Actually, no. Vote Sharina for Choose Your Legends 8 for the female winner. She deserves it. Katria, I'm okay with Katria getting second place. Sharina deserves it. She deserves to finally get something from Intelligent Systems after all this time. You know? She's one of the 2 main characters of the game, and she basically doesn't exist. Sharina and Leaf. The winners of Choose Your Legends in my heart. Anyway. Oh, wait, actually, if I wait 15 more seconds, we're gonna hit 5 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna wait until that. So, we got about 5 more seconds, and then I'll end the stream.